Oh my god. And I'm done trolling the trade chat. I don't know if any of you guys who are on PC have the problems with trade chat that PlayStation has. My god. People just don't want to pay anything. It would basically take you, I calculated, something like over 1,000 years to buy everything in-game that is cosmetic.
Hi.
Selling stuff with what people want to buy stuff at. What's up, man? How you doing? Okay. I had to give up on trade chat today. It was just, it's horrible. Everybody wants to buy like vault mods for like 5 plat and crap. 2 plat, 3 plat. I'm like, go farm it yourself, you lazy ass. Go farm it and tell me what it's worth to you then. Because that's a lot of time, you know? Playing a game. I don't know, it's crazy, man. It's like the market crashed. It's insane. I don't know if they're just like 5-year-olds playing and they're waiting for their Christmas money to earn their plat, but you basically could never earn your own plat in this game with what people are trying to buy stuff for right now. I'm actually just keeping my whole inventory until like New War and Empyrean comes out. I don't even think it's worth it to sell stuff right now. It's that bad. And then there's just some people on there that are just so damn dumb. I can't. Like this guy, he keeps posting he wants to buy a toxin Shakur. You know? So I'm like, okay, I have one. You want to buy it? I'll buy it. Like, I'll sell it cheap. You know, 5, 10 plat. He goes, well, I don't want that roll. I'm like, well, then post that, dude. Post that. If you want something over 40% toxin, post it. He has been posting for an hour straight. And people probably keep saying, well, if you're not interested, start posting what you want then. You know what I mean? I literally just blocked him because I was done reading his posts. So, anyway, how's it going anyway? Just crazy, absolutely crazy. I think people should take the time to farm this stuff on themselves and then tell me how much it's worth. Because it's not even worth. You're basically like, if you buy a primed mod right now and you sell it for 20 plat. You are burning platinum. You're burning all that time you spent. Because it costs 30 plat and prime junk just to buy the stuff. Just to buy it. So you're actually losing out by selling it for 20 plat. Like, it's not even worth it. You won't even be able to buy any game items doing stuff like that. You can't. DE's prices are not cheap. You know, like if you want to buy a Tenogen, I mean, you're looking at, you know, 160 plat just for a skin. You know, like, with the way the market is right now, you would never be able to get any skins. You would have to do probably like a month's worth of time just to get a damn skin the way this shit's going. Anyway, maybe that's the way DE would like it, because then you could just... People would just give up and be like, you know what, I'm just going to buy plat and just buy it off the store instead of trying to sell it. You know, that wouldn't be good for the game, though. It's not good for people to undercut people too much. It's just not good. You wouldn't be able to buy anything from the game. Reactors are 20 plat? What are you going to... Think about how much time that is just to get a primed mod. Just farming relics. I mean, you're looking at 20 bronze items to get 1 primed mod, plus 200,000 credits. So think about that. You'd have to crack 20 relics and get all bronzes, and then drop 200,000 credits just for 1 prime mod. Now, obviously, you'll get some silvers, too. But, man, that's a lot of time for 20 plat for a freaking catalyst? No way. Wouldn't it be worth selling that stuff then? So anyway, I'm done with my rant.
Yo.
But, yeah, the market is just horrible right now. You finally did it? Would you fix your PlayStation? Hey, Jordan, did you leave already? Or you just said hi and left? That's just insane, man.
Yup.
Oh, you're there? Yeah, it doesn't tell me who's here and not. I gotta eventually fix that crap. But that's good you fixed your PlayStation. Jordan just comes in, I guess, and says hi and leaves. That's funny. Oh, well. Well, at least he says hi, right? That's cool. So anyway, that's good. Oh, you are here. Why does it say only one person is here when there's two people? I don't know. At least your messages aren't getting bugged, are they still? That should have been fixed. Like, I actually called Sony about that. Anyway, had to answer a question for someone. So, Ivara is going to be here in a couple days. I can't wait to see what people want for that. What are they going to want? 50 plat for Ivara Prime the first day? Jesus. Oh my god. This trade chat shit's crazy right now. Dude, and I was looking at Marketplace, right? The app and stuff, and I was looking at PC. Their prices have not changed. It's basically the player base on PlayStation is so shitty right now. I'm sorry. It's just shitty, and I'm not talking about you guys or anything, but it's really bad right now. I know it's a free game, so it attracts some people who just don't want to spend anything, but they don't want to. But then they'll try to charge you, like, they'll even resell stuff, so you gotta be careful with that. "10% away from being completely done with your first semester?" What is this for, anyway, Jordan? Semester of, like, school you're talking about? Like, you're like 10% done with the day or something? Or your work or something? I don't know. That's good, though. Either way. Jesus. I don't even know if I should try to sell Ivara Prime when it comes out. Because there are some people on this game that are going to be like, 40 plat. I'd be like, dude, nobody's got the relics. Farmer yourself. It takes hours to farm a new frame because you don't have any of the relics. It takes hours upon hours to farm a new frame. You know, at least 5, because like other frames that aren't vaulted, like Limbo and that doesn't take any time because you get so many relics from playing this game. You're gonna have all the Limbo relics. You know, like, it doesn't take long to crack those. But something when a new Prime comes out. See, one issue with the game right now is people like iFlynn left. And he was good at kind of setting straight what the market is. Like, what it should be. So we can all earn things for free, like items in the game. He was good at that. He used to do a lot of streams about the economy. And DE just leaves the economy go to shit. They don't care about it. They just say it's an open market, do what you want. But that can be a problem. Like, if I have nothing to earn, if I don't feel I can earn things in the game for free, I'm not going to play. You think I'm going to... Like, it costs a lot of platinum to buy this stuff. You know, with how much everything costs. So, if I got nothing to do, no fashion frames to earn, I ain't going to play this no more. You know, like, so... I really think there's things they could do to fix all this, but they don't realize it's a problem, I don't think, as much as... At least it is on PlayStation. But PlayStation 5 comes out, what, next year? And I cannot wait, because I would assume that they're going to make this game work for it. And that's going to eliminate a lot of the cheap asses. I'm sorry, but I'm going PlayStation 5 right when it happens. Oh, you're 90%. Cool. Good. Bitch, can't wait. So, what's the earliest time you can get done with that class? Like, are you going to be able to get rid of it done today or tomorrow or... a few days or what? God, I'm going to do my invasions, or, syndicates, I mean. Let's see. Go find some medallions, I guess. Start the day off. I've been so busy. So damn busy. I didn't even get to play today. I pretty much... Sometimes... I'm not always playing when I'm on. Just to let you guys know. Like, if you guys ever see me online, I'm not. Sometimes I'm AFK. So... You can send me messages and stuff. I'll answer them if I see it. But sometimes I'm walking past the TV and I'll look. But I'm not always playing. In fact, a lot of my playtime is probably AFK time. Oh, good. Sure, yeah, like Christmas break kind of thing. Awesome. I gotta start selling ribbons on the marketplace. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even looking for medallions. Here we go. I totally forgot to go back. I gotta go look. So, we're gonna start popping chests. Collecting all chests. This is all you gotta do, syndicates, man. Limbo is the key for this shit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that twice. pH, 0.2. My dock room? This isn't my dock room. My dock room is awesome when I play with it, yeah. If that's what you mean. If you're talking about like an old gameplay or something. I'd actually like to build a new dock room, to be honest. Now that everything's changed, I don't know if I'd, I kind of made it like, you know, not a pole arm, but I kind of made it longer, you know, like a long Sith. Yeah, I have all the parts. I bought all the parts already. I buy extra of everything. So I can make any, like, kit guns. I buy all that stuff from the vendors. Alright. Exalted. Sweet. Boy, though, when I tell you, when I farmed syndicates for the first time, I messed up bad. There's some easy ways to mess this up. And they're actually worth more standing than you think, because your allied force also gets standing from turning these in, which is awesome. Shit. I see all the loot. If you look at my map, you can see I'm actually not looking at the game at all. I'm actually just looking at the map when I'm doing these. So I'm just looking for that loot on here. And just breaking crap. That's all I'm basically doing. I'm not even killing enemies. I'm really totally on purpose. It's kind of just happening. But see, I see like a treasure over there. So I'm going to go try to find it. In fact, you should do this when you walk by them instead of trying to backtrack like this. This is not a very good way of doing this. Oh, crap. Really? All that for that. Oh, boom. See, just breaking open chests so they disappear from the map. It's basically all you're doing when you're looking for medallions. Limbo is so good for this. You can use Equinox, but I don't know. It didn't work out as good as I thought it would. It was okay. It's just not... Oh, shit. And I just lost my energy. Awesome. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, man? People are up late today. I had so much to do today that I didn't think... I thought, well, I'll stream a little late. It's not a big deal. Oh, shit. There goes my controller. Watch me die now. Oh, and now Nox is coming. Awesome. That's just perfect timing. Alright. So, yeah, I'm not even... See, I know that's a medallion up there. See on my chest, the chest, see it? Now I can see it, but I saw it on my map first. Because they don't break from Limbo's 4. So this is always the greatest way to farm these damn medallions. Because you know if it's not sucking up with vacuum, you're good to go. See, like that. There's got to be one up here somewhere. It could be a treasure too, an Iaton, but I don't. Where is this shit? Right there. The nightmare? You mean the night wave? They'll never go back to the old system. The old system sucked, man. The old system was god-awful. They should never go back to that. Nightwave is far better than the old system. And I'll tell you why. Because if you aren't online, you miss those rewards. So, like, if there was a Catalyst blueprint, forget that. If you, say you're at work, you're at school, whatever, it's gone. You ain't gonna get it, ever. If you're not online and you can't do that alert at that moment in time, it was a crap system. Only really saying that because my reactors? What do you mean? I wouldn't buy reactors from Nightwave. I mean, unless you have nothing to do with those credits. You know? Like, you don't need anything else. Maybe then buy them, but 75 credits is a lot for those items. I think that's way too high, to be honest. They should either lower that, and I get why they want them that expensive, because they want people to spend their plat. But we got enough shit to buy, man. This game's got so much stuff to buy with plat. You know, they gotta stop that shit, man. Lower that price. Shit, I got full energy. What am I doing? So that's the good thing about Hunter Adrenaline. I'm just at max energy constantly. I do have energized too, but I'm just getting my butt kicked. The old system sucked and the rewards weren't nearly as good. Like, just for instance, the old alert system, you know what you could get? You could get some alloy plate. That's what you could get. Or you could get 10,000 credits. I don't know if you remember how those rewards were. They were bad. Like, really bad. There was nothing like this. Nothing like this stuff. Boosters. This stuff, you'd miss them most of the time. If you were sleeping, you'd miss a catalyst or reactor. Yeah, you could set, like, your app to tell you. But it was bad, man. Like, slots even, dude. That is so crazy you can earn slots for free. Never could do that. I don't want to sound like an old man at Nightwave. Back in my day, couldn't earn slots. But, dude, seriously, you couldn't. So, like, yeah, this stuff's way better. And then that's not even including this. The fact that you can, well, I can't do it from this mission. But look at all that, like the helmets and all that stuff, that you could get the helmets, but you'd miss them too. I remember when a new helmet came out, and I missed like a titanium helmet, and I was like, fuck. Like, you'd miss those most of the time. So, the old system was bad. Nightwave is far greater, dude. Far better. And the rewards are way better. However, one thing they gotta fix is, like, say like this. Saturn 6 armor, I already had that. So, basically, I got no reward. I would have rather had Forma. I wish I could have, like, if I owned the reward already, I should be able to pick the Eidolon Ephemera. See, and this is why I don't like DE with veterans. People who've played this game for a long time, you're going to notice this even when you play for a year. You're going to start getting the same shit. Like, Wild Frenzy, I already got that from the Saturn 6 Nightwave. I should have been able to pick something. Kuva, Forma, something. This skin I already had. You know what I mean? Like, some of this stuff we already had. This was from another Nightwave. This was from another Nightwave, from our other intermission. So, like, that's a lot of work to do just to get nothing. Like, I'm basically I gotta do 20,000 just to get my next reward. So, I mean, that's something I'd like them to change. Because it's basically screwing veterans over, again. And what I mean by veterans, anybody who plays for any long period of time this game, you're going to start seeing the effects that DE does not think about. You know, like... Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing, dude? Anyway, and I just did that again. I always run through those doors like an idiot. But I'm also not looking at the screen. I'm just looking at the damn map right now. I'm not really playing... I'm just looking for some marks, but I'm not really looking for anything right now because I'm busy talking my ass off. Good, good. Alright, so that's pretty much good. Let's kill this guy and be done with it. I don't need to find all 8, that's okay. Finding 7's fine with me. Thoughts? That should be added. Yeah, endgame. An endgame that is not accessible to everybody. Like a Destiny raid. Like that. You couldn't just be a new player and just join a raid like that. You could. You know what would happen? Everybody would leave you. You know, like, you have to be kind of geared for that. And that's why they didn't do matchmaking in the raids. And everybody hated that. But there should be some sort of cap or something that you should have to do to get into it then. They need an end game though. And there are ways to do that, correct? That's what I'd like to see. Something that kind of rewards people who have good builds, stuff like that. I'm talking like level 200 stuff. And like no like revives. Like you're not good enough, you're out. You know, like that. I would not mind that. And I know that sounds kind of shitty, but I hate what they did to arbitration. I hate it. I can't stand it. I'm sorry, but like when I was new and I did something that was too hard for me, it made me want to get better. You know? If I couldn't beat an Eidolon or something and people were just like, see ya, or something, like that's on me. You know what I mean? But I didn't go do tri-caps when I wasn't prepared. Like, I didn't have a mode amp and went to a tri-cap. See, and they make too many things accessible for everyone. And it actually screws new players up. Because you know what it does? It frustrates you guys. Because you can't do it. Or it makes it... You know what I mean? Like... And when you guys weren't even ready to do a tri-cap, you should have to, like, do Terror List. Like, you should have to do, like, a tri-cap key where you get 20 Eidolon shards to even do the tri-cap. Something like that. You know, like, this is their job. D can think of this stuff. It's really not that hard to think of this stuff. You know, so that people who aren't over their heads don't go to stuff they shouldn't be doing. But then there's also a lot of problems where they don't even know that they can do some stuff. I mean, like, look at the spider fights, the orb mother and that. Like, you have to just kind of accidentally stumble upon Little Duck to even really know that that even exists. Anyway, I mean, there's a lot of things that could be added to the game. Better codecs. Like, if you need a mod, right? You can look it up in your codex. It should actually tell you where it drops from a little bit better. Like drop rates. Like we can look at the drop chance on the hub. You can go to the drops and it'll tell you what drops and what percentage. But I think the codex guy D's drunk. Like he hasn't even added the syndicate guys to it. And those were put in here like a couple years ago. So he hasn't even fixed the Jupiter ships that are in here. I can't even scan them yet. From the tile set 6 months ago. Took them forever to fix the Cetus. I'd also like them to test their game better. I think they have bad game testers. Or they don't have any. They release patches really bad and PC community has to fix the game for us before we get it. That shouldn't be a thing. You know, and the reason why we don't get stuff is because they gotta wait to patch everything. And fix everything, and that's an issue with this game. PlayStation should get it just as quick, or just barely. We shouldn't have to wait a month for content after PC. That's something's not right. They're not testing their bugs right or something. Maybe they need to expand over there. I know they don't want to get bigger, but it'd make Warframe a way better game if they did. If they want to be with the top dogs, they should just get a few more people, like game testers. Hire guys like Brozine, you know, like people who play. Streamers actually are really good. I mean, I'm just saying myself. I'm saying like people who have like good amounts of people that they help. Because they do all content. They don't just do the new stuff. You know, like... So like I find, like I've been doing hunting and most of my stuff's done already, but I did it helping somebody else and found all these bugs that didn't exist before, you know, like things like that. Because how many times have I done vaults on stream? You know, that's something I should be done with. I have all those mods, but you know, I'm trying to help people, show them how to do them, you know. So like somebody with a bigger audience even. No, I could probably have a bigger audience if I really put the effort into it, but this isn't really what I was planning on doing for a career. So, let's see here. Disruption, mobile defense. I gotta just change my limbo build just a hair for syndicates on mobile defense. I actually have a build, 2 different syndicate builds now, because I'm so lazy, and now that we can actually add configurations, I'm like, oh, now I can just do that. That is so much nicer. That was brilliant. But to see this stuff all cost plat, man, and with the market the way it is, it's like the new skin that's coming out, the new skin pack that's going to be coming out with Empyrean, that's like 800 plat. I mean, like, fuck that, you know, like, you could end up spending fucking 6 video games worth in this game. Their accessory packs are way too much money. 20 bucks for an accessories pack. I'm good on that, you know. Let's see here. There's a lot of things that this game could do to improve, you know, but like every game's like that. Every game needs improvement. New additions though, New War is going to be awesome. I think it'll be really good though. Empyrean looks really buggy right now. Really buggy. Oh my god, I feel so bad for PC community right now. They always got to deal with all that shit and they shouldn't have to. Wolf Among Us? No, I have not. I have not. I'll be getting our Outer Worlds in a couple, you know, probably for Christmas. So. I really want to play Outer Worlds. That's a game I'm really interested in. A game that should have a lot of bugs that doesn't at all. Because they do proper testing. And a game that updates all the time, you're gonna have bugs, I get that, but there's some things I don't think... I think they got a rush, and maybe there's just too much pressure there. They really need help. They really do. I really think they need more people. And I think they're afraid of that. But I mean, their game's running 7 years. There's gonna be a lot of problems with the growth. And God, I hope they don't come out with like Warframe 2. Oh God, I hope they don't do that. I hope they still stick with the World of Warcraft kind of mentality of keep going with this. I think Destiny would have been better if they would have done that. Like, there's no point me playing Destiny when Destiny 3 will come out and just wipe your inventory again. What the hell am I looking for here? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Cyberpunk, I don't know yet. I wait on games. I'm a lot pickier now with... Been burned a lot of times. There's a lot of money for games, man. And the gaming industry has been really kind of corrupt, man. Some of the things that a lot of the industry does, I don't agree with. Like loot boxes and stuff like that. I'm so thankful that DE doesn't do shit like that. They took stuff out of the game that were like that. The Kubro system used to be that way. You used to have to do like a slot machine to get your Kubro color. It was in the game for like 2 days and they got rid of it because people were spending too much platinum. Can you believe that? Do you think Call of Duty would ever do that? I can't believe I missed this. Not paying attention. God, Call of Duty would have been like, we need more things like this. Put Kavat color like that. Put this like that. You know, like... You know, gaming companies that all do that. They would never, like, take something out like that. That's why I give DE a lot of credit, and where a lot of credit is due, but... I'd like to see this game grow even more. I just... In the current state of things, they're gonna have trouble. Because they're having trouble keeping veterans, and... They need to do stuff more for new players as well. There's a lot of things they could do better. Their UI is god-awful. And, like, as good as the improvements kind of are for their UI, there's a lot of new problems that exist now that should have been patched out. And I don't know if... Oh, I got Isos. What the hell's that? Must be an Empyrean resource that I don't know about. Because I don't know what the hell that shit was. Have you guys been building your railjacks at all? Anybody? Anybody building their railjacks? I'm on step 3 right now. I still gotta wait like 5 or 6 more hours for the next. That must... Alright. I gotta pay attention to my syndicate standing. I don't wanna go... You don't wanna go over. But when Ivara comes out Tuesday, definitely have your syndicate standing maxed if you can. Definitely try to save your standing for that day. I'm telling you that now because Ivara is gonna sell for a lot more on day 1 than she'll ever sell for. So it'd be a good idea to buy those relics with your syndicate packs. As many as you can. I'll stream when those relics drop. But I also wait to make sure that they're dropping before I buy them. Because that's happened once. That happened for some system where people were buying relic packs and the relics weren't in the game yet, and they told us that they told them that they were, and that really was terrible. That's not cool at all. So I kinda, that makes me a little, like, skeptical. Like, maybe I should wait a minute then. You know? Yeah, from a commercial point of view, in a way, but you know how many players they would lose, too? Think of all the plat people have done and spent, like, some of the things I love about this is that I can buy something, wear it for years to come, you know? Like, I like that idea. And the game has so much stuff to do, but the problem now is the direction. There's nobody, like, new players they're stepping into a world that is 7 years old. You know, like, they need to fix some things for new players. Standing should be weekly, too. Because what if you can only play once a week? How the hell are you ever going to raise your mastery? You know, there's so much to do in this game. Oh shit, I didn't look this way yet. Oh, there's 2 medallions here. I can tell that, but not even by looking at it. Good old Limbo.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
I have a video on this. I don't look at the views on my videos, but I know my Orvala's video has quite a lot of views. Because no one ever made a video on how to do that. Thoughts on Telltale games? Did they make Fable? I don't know that much about Telltale games, man. I don't pay attention to the games industry that much. It's not my job to. You know, like, I know the whole Blizzard thing. You know, I heard all about that. Kind of watched. What the hell? Where the hell is this shit? I was not paying attention. Now I don't know how to get to this. This map must go some direction that I'm not paying attention about. Cause, anyway. This is why I like Master Thief. Can open a little bit more lockers. Let's just get this damn mission over with. I've been in here too long. This is not good farming if I keep taking this long. What's over here? What? There's a fucking thing over here? Weird. I never played those games. Batman, though? I thought that was made by somebody else. I played, like, the Arkham games. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. I played Walking Dead, like, on my phone. That's a Telltale Games, right? Where you got to make choices with... Okay. I don't know much about the company, to be honest, but... I don't think, it's like a more of an interactive experience. I like a little more action in my games than just dialogue. And, like, the illusion of choice, kind of, where, like, yeah, you choose 2 things, but there's not enough... There's not enough freedom yet in that kind of type of game for me. Like, there's only, like, 2... Some of them have, like, just 2 or 3... effects, kind of. Not effects, that's not the word I'm looking for. Oh, crap. No, not endings, but, it's not the word I'm thinking of, because endings would be the end of the game. That's what I think of when I'm thinking of endings. Just, I don't know, there's just not enough, like, the gameplay, there's just not enough possibilities for me. Like, there's just like 2 usually, you know? And there's no like real walking around and moving and like, I don't know, there's just not enough variety for me yet. Part of the reason is because it takes a lot of work to do that, but that kind of game, well, phones just need to get stronger, period. Someday we'll be able to probably play Warframe on our phones. They'll probably do... Can you imagine Warframe mobile? I could see something like that someday, not now, but... Why does it keep saying that on my quest? Like, I need to see that every 2 seconds. There's nothing I can do with the quest. I can't do anything. It's kind of annoying. Where is it? It keeps bringing this up. So no one's made a railjack yet? Or began the construction of their railjack? It's kind of cool. I think it's cool as hell, actually. I think it's really cool. I love the art. I think D's got a great art team. Fantastic art team. I want some better Cyandanas, though, man. I'm so sick of the string bean Cyandanas. Like, I want to get more cape-ish. You know, more capes. Everybody wears, like, the one cape that is a real cape. You know, like, they need more of those. The railjack, Jordan? That's, it's for the whole new mode that's coming out. Basically, it's your own ship, your own personal ship you can customize. To start the quest, you have to make your own Cephalon. So you gotta have a clan that has a dry dock, right? You gotta make your own Cephalon. So here. You fast travel to the dry dock. Look at that. There's my ship, dude. That's my fucking ship that I'm building. I got 3 parts attached to it. Look at how big this thing is. Check this out. Look at how big this thing is. You can customize it and everything later. PC has it, and you can go out in space and do space battles, man. It's the whole new next chapter of Warframe. It looks pretty sick, man. It's really buggy, though, right now for PC, so they're gonna have to fix some things. But look at the back end of this thing. This thing is huge. So there's a new quest right now. You gotta save the new Cephalon. You gotta make him in your foundry. Then you gotta do a quest, and you gotta find these parts all over the star chart. So I found 3 of them, but it takes 12 hours to make each part. And then you gotta farm the things. Now this is kind of like an endgame, but you'll be able to play Railjack even if you didn't make this. You're gonna have to hop on somebody's ship, though. Somebody that's made their own. So you'll be able to find a squad. Like, I'll be able to host my own Railjacks. My own missions, because I'm making this. But we don't have the space battles yet. PC just got it, though. It's like 4-player co-op, dude. You got gunners, you got another person who's gonna go invade the other ships with Arcwing. It looks so crazy, dude. It looks cool. It's I know it's not perfect right now, but I think what they're trying to do, what D is trying to do, is like pretty fucking cool and amazing to me. I do gotta say, that even if it's not perfect, nobody's tried to do what they're doing right now. With this game, their imaginations go pretty crazy. Still want an end game though. I still want a damn end game. But this is cool. I mean, look at this fucking universe, dude. Look at how big this fucker is. This is so crazy. It's so thin though, but I didn't finish building it yet. Like here. So, this is, I guess that's not the computer that I need to go to. Where's the computer? Oh, here, 52%. Railjack repairs, this is the new Cephalon. Railjack repairs done in 5 hours, 38 minutes. And then I'll be able to go find the next part, the next piece to my Railjack. Basically, this is an old-ass railjack that was abandoned that you're finding. Anyway, I don't want to ruin the story too much, but you'll be able to, you can do that at any time. People are farming all the there's new resources to farm right now. But your clan has to have this room, this dry dock. And if you're in a clan, I'm surprised they didn't ask you for any materials. You're in a good clan if they didn't. Mine didn't ask, but, you know, I give stuff to my clan. Can you imagine if this clan just deleted itself? Oh. See, I wonder what would happen with that. Like, say you build your railjack and you get kicked out of a clan. What happens? You know, like, I'm trying to figure that out. Because they could... Because, I mean, I dropped 3 million credits on this railjack already. 3 million fucking credits. On this shit. Yeah, see, a big problem with Warframe is lack of knowledge on what to do. Like, they don't give a good direction. And the codex man who had D is too drunk or something, man. Their codex could be a key to a lot of cool things. They need like codex 2.0. You know, like they're I know they're redoing the beginning of the game. They haven't shown us. They showed us that at TennoCon, but there's just a lot of stuff that they could be doing that I've thought of, that they had to have thought of. Like, just the point here, Jordan's like, I don't even know what that is, the railjack. You know, like, some of this stuff is just, like, you gotta research it on your own, and you should not have to fucking do that. I know there's so much information now, and it's impossible to do everything, but Nightwave is kind of helping that. Like, did you even know, like, how many people would even know there's an Orb Mother fight? But then you look in Nightwave and you're like, oh, there's an Orb Mother fight. Now I gotta go Google what the fucking Orb Mother is, you know? Like, why does that have to happen? There should be something that I can Google or search for in the codex that tells me what the hell that even is. So yeah, more immersive would be, it's kind of like the same definition of, they gotta finish stuff, man. I almost want them to stop making so many damn Warframes, to be honest, but I think there's some improvements that need to be made to some of the other ones, and nerfing stuff drives me nuts sometimes. When I hear talk about a Saren nerf, I get irritated. Because Saren is one of the most ingenious ideas in a video game I've ever played. Spreading a disease like that. But if it can't do damage to strong enemies, like, why are there technically enemies can scale to like 10,000? Why are we talking about nerfs? Why don't they give us a little bit more difficult content? Then they don't gotta worry about that stuff so much. If they do that, you know, if they do a real endgame, they don't gotta worry about nerfing. I don't... So what? So some of the earlier stuff gets a little too easy? But there's a way to fix that too. I've seen it from other games. From power creep being too much. But I've seen how games fix that stuff. Now I've heard DE literally say that, well, people have different ideas to what we want Warframe to be, and I get that. They want it accessible to everybody, but they're not keeping veterans. I have friends that don't want to play this anymore because there's, like, they're done. They've done everything, you know? Like, they'll come for a little bit here and there, but then they're like, the Kuvalich system was in the right way, okay? I'm finally fighting level 100 enemies on Earth. You know how awesome that is? Finally. That's the step in the right direction. You know, when I tell my friends, dude, you should come back to Warframe. You can fight level 100s now, like, all over the place. But that's only if your lich gets up that high. I know what I would do. And this game could do such a killer raid. Oh my god. I would definitely steal some Destiny stuff though. And I know it's a different type of game. But I would love to see recruiting chat saying, you know, like a raid name saying recruiting for like the second part in a raid or something. I need a Limbo or a Grendel, or I need a Trinity, or I need this. Can you imagine it? Like different parts of the raid where like you just needed, and it would be difficult for them to do. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a challenge, but there's some cool stuff you could do. And with so many Warframes, it would be, I'm not saying it wouldn't be hard, but there's like, you could have bosses that like, or just like certain rules in these raids too, and reasons why those rules apply if they really want to. But I would even make arsenal things at checkpoints where you could change your frame at different sections. I don't know, you could do all kinds of stuff, man. Just hold on a second, let me just go get something else to drink. I'm talking my head off right now and from Alright. Had to grab some water. Whew. Back to the grind. Ah. Because this game's got such great potential, man. When you think about this game is so cool. I mean, look at this. We can decorate our own ships. How cool is that? If they play their cards right, I would love to see a movie deal, but it would have to be done right, too. With what Marvel does, you could make some killer shit with this. With Warframe. That's what I'd be doing, man. If you could pitch a really well-written movie with this game, man, and just with the powers. Can you imagine with special effects, powers? Think of what Marvel does with their characters. You could do some cool stuff. Now, obviously, this is only one character, an operator, but being controlled, you know, controlling these Warframes. But like Ballast and all that, and Lotus, and man, I see these possibilities. They made World of Warcraft movie. Yeah, or a series or something. They could do it. They could do it though, man. Can you imagine how many more people would play this game? Getting that kind of... One of the coolest movies. I know this sounds weird, but have you guys ever seen the Halo movie? There is a Halo movie. An actual live movie that was actually fucking awesome. That, like, nobody really heard of. It's based on through the eyes of human being soldiers that are recruited to fight the Covenant. It is really, and it's a real movie. Like they show the Covenant and stuff, and it looks so good. And it was scary too. Like when they got to go fight the Covenant, it was actually really scary. And then they find out, you know, maybe they're the bad guys. Dude, it gets crazy. Yep, I was shocked at how good it was. It was really good. And it's basically these soldier barracks that it takes place in. And the first time you see a Covenant, oh my god, I couldn't believe how good it looked. I was shocked. I thought it'd be really cheesy. It's actually kind of scary. Like, they did a really good job. They didn't show too much, but it was really interesting the way they did it. Now, like, if you did a movie, pacing, now, you'd have to slowly, it'd have to be a slow drip. We're talking only, like, a couple frames for the first movie, like, a couple Warframes. You know, like, and then maybe, like, a sequel or a different part. You could add some different Warframes. Add some like lore with the Warframes. They could do it really killer, man. I could see it being either really bad or really good depending on how they do it and how they direct it. They'd have to answer some questions. I don't know if they're even prepared to answer for a movie, but in a world such as this, you can always add it. You could even backtrack, put it in the game if you needed to. I can see the opening sequence of a Warframe movie in my head. With the kids, with the Tenno kids, and the ship going to the void, right? And how all the older adults go all crazy. That's how this story begins. I could see that, like the Orkin and how the kids aren't affected. Then the kids get these powers. The adults go all crazy and eat each other up, you know? You could totally do it. That'd be the opening scene. And then you have Ballas and that figuring it out that they can control the Warframes and that. Dude, you could totally do it. I can, that's how I picture a Warframe movie in my mind. Beginning with the kids and Lotus finding them. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would have to be directed well. You'd have to have a director that understands visual effects too, so he films it correctly. Which that's the key to any kind of directing of any sort of visual effects stuff, because there are obviously visual effects here. And you're talking maybe a budget, you know, you'd have to have some sort of budget, or because you'd have to make the Grineer. I would definitely make a Grineer. Maybe not even have, like, Captain Vor could be your main villain for the first. You know, you could do it like that. You could show, like, Grineer soldiers walking, and all of a sudden, some invisible frame, like, slits their throat. You know what I mean? You could even flip it like that, where you direct it right, where it almost seems like the Grineer are the good guys. You know, you have a meeting with Captain Vor, and then they're talking about the Tenno and what they can do, and I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff, man. Like, play with time. I don't know. I have it pictured in my head, like, what a movie could do, how awesome it could be. But yeah, it could be severely butchered for sure. It could be a bad movie, and casting is obviously key. But what am I doing? I gotta switch my appearance. Going to a different syndicate. I don't want to do that disruption right now, because that's always on Jupiter, and I don't want to do disruption. Oops. But yeah, I picture, you know, like, I don't know if you could ever fit all the lore and all the frames, but it could introduce a lot of people to this world that I think is awesome. You know what I mean? You'd have to cast somebody good for, like, Captain Vor, you know, like, or Ballas. You know, like, you'd have to cast somebody that's good. And the script would have to be written right. Obviously, you'd have to have Lotus. You'd have to decide, like, I wouldn't do anything like Eidolons. That would be bigger shit way later, if it did well. You know what I mean? You could go to the plains, get into the sentience. You could just talk about the old war. You know, there's some good characters in this game, man. I mean, yeah, they need more development, but you'd have to have some good writers. You'd have to work with Warframe writers, and you'd have to have good writing. Not cheesy dialogue, shit like that. And then you're talking at least PG-13, probably. You know, because this game really isn't made for little kids either. You'd have to be PG-13 at least. I mean, we chop bodies up and stuff like that in this game. So, I mean, you could show some of the lore on some of the frames from the Tenno connecting with the Warframe somehow, and, like, maybe getting a visual representation of what happened with that, you know, like, with the old war. I don't know. Anyway, it's an idea that I've always thought would be cool. This game is, I mean, they could make a Star Wars type, Marvel type craziness if they really did a good job with it. I think they think of some cool stuff in this game that and the story is definitely appealing, especially with the way everything is in movies today, where like superpowers and all that stuff is doing so well. It's like a no-brainer. There's just nobody that's ever pitched the idea to any studio. I know that one movie director is working on the beginning of the game, you know, and he loves Warframe, and he's made some big movies. It's inevitable. It'll happen someday, but I just don't know when. Hopefully it's not when Warframe dies off, if it dies off or something and gets lost and someone brings it back somehow in a movie. But I could totally see, man, the opening scene with that ship going to the Tau system. And that void energy and all, everyone going all crazy. They could do it so cool. That's how I would open up the movie. I would at least do that. And then flash forward to when Tenno are actually doing stuff to the Grineer and like infiltrating them and showing like a meeting with the Grineer and that, talking about them. Like, I don't know, man. They can pay people to do that. Be interesting though. Now my imagination's going. I have a crazy imagination. Let's see. So we got new Loka. This is my new Loka limbo. I had to adjust my ship, man. This new ship really rearranged some things. I had like posters stuck in the walls. Fucking just disruption again? Come on. Oh, there's a spy. Oh, wait. I gotta make sure my Parazon is set to hacking. I know, man. Just everything, dude. Like look at what the director did to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Can you imagine, like, the worlds you can do? I love that style of his direction, man. And the artists he used. Marvel uses some good ones. We're talking about some budget, but as long as it's done right, they would make a lot of money. It's got to be done right, and it can't be cheesy and stupid. I would definitely make it, because, you know, it's like, technically this is what are supposed to be our future. This is like way in the future. So, yeah. The planes would look... I wouldn't do the planes in like, it was not in the first movie or something for it, but with Eidolons. But, man, I would definitely do Eidolons, man, someday. Like, if there was a show, Warframe show, God, it'd be too much money for a show, maybe, but it might need something like that. Doesn't hurt that technology's getting so much better now, you know, with visual effects. I saw a visual effects artist redo by himself a Star Wars the Vader fight with Obi-Wan and Vader. He did it by himself, or not by himself, but they redid and reshot stuff on their own. No, like, big budgets or anything. And they did the fight with Obi-Wan and Darth Vader better than the movie did. It was awesome. I couldn't believe it, how good it was. But yeah, like, just computer effects right now are just getting so much better. But directors have to be good. They have to know visual effects stuff, too, because they can film stuff wrong where visual effects don't look right. Bad writing, bad directing. It sucks though, because people make movies. Yeah. It's all getting better, you know, like... There's always been the talk about, would people see movies without actors anymore? Because, like, technically, when you... Like, eventually you could make movies cheaper by just doing it all computer-generated. Like, can you imagine a world where just voices are done? They've talked about that could be someday of the future. Like, would we still watch that? When a person could look like anything or anybody, but, you know, like... God dang it, I hate Corpus tile sets for looking for this crap. Whoa, I got stuck in a slide. If you want to see something cool about visual effects, you should look at, there's a YouTube channel that's really good. Where it's, visual effects artists, like, react. Watch that. It's really, really cool. And it's visual effects artists talking about what they would do to make a scene better and stuff. And how, like, screwed up directors can screw up a certain scene or rush certain things. Ah, shit. Not Ivara. What? I forgot to fucking go into the void before I went through that laser. I gotta learn to play. Did you see this? This is a totally new playstyle for Warframe right now. Michael Bay. Oh god, don't get me started on Michael Bay. Imagine him with Warframe. Transformers. I actually liked the first Transformers movie a lot. And the second one I did not like at all. It's funny, down the street they were filming a Transformers scene from the third Transformers. Not far from me at all. They used our art museum in the city I live in as an office. They made it look like an office building. And it's actually an art museum that they used here. No, I did not. God dang it, dude. I hate Corpus maps. Did I miss something over here? What the fuck? There's a treasure over here. I did. Good thing I went back. I hate Corpus maps for syndicates, though. They can be kind of a pain in the ass. What I normally do is I just bust my bubble all over like this. Makes it a lot easier to weed these things out. But then, yep, lockdowns. Ooh, an amber star over there. Lockdowns always happen with Limbo. Did you see Bumblebee? Did you watch it? Really? So he doesn't do Bumblebee? I thought they did a good job on the first one. The visual effects were excellent in that movie. The characters, the whole... Then they fucked up the second one bad. Like those twin robots and stuff. Oh my god. Where they had that comedy relief. It was so bad. Oh. It was just cringe. Just cringe-worthy. Shit, I gotta go back. So cringy though, man. Well, I'll have to check it out, or at least look at it. I mean, I give them credit where credit's due. First Transformers was really, really done good. The boy in his car, the whole boy in the car motif, like, was awesome. Boy in his first car, and he gets a Transformer. That was some good writing. Yeah. I'll have to check it out. There's so much I gotta check out. I just watched V-Wars. The show on, it's like another vampire show, but I don't know, it's okay. It's done kinda cool. They do some really bad airs though. Where I'm just like, where they messed up some things that they should have caught. Where the director or editor missed. We're like, I was really shocked that they didn't catch it. I had to rewind it, thinking that maybe I screwed up by seeing something. I'm like, how the fuck did they know that? They must have edited a scene that explains something. That's what I'm thinking, bad editing. Because there was something in there that was like a big mess up, where I'm like, what? We weren't, like, as an audience, we weren't told this. What? I had to rewind it to see if I heard it right.
We've got robots inbound.
That's the thing, sometimes poor editing can ruin a movie. Sometimes the director can. I heard like the last Fantastic Four movie, I heard the editing fucked that whole movie up. Like, I don't know if you ever saw the Fantastic Four that was kind of bad. The last one. I actually saw it. And it was pretty bad, but like, if you ever saw the first trailer for it, it looked good. It looked really good. Not one scene from the trailer is in the movie. They edited it all out. And I was shocked to hear that. To see, like, everything that looked good about that movie was edited out of the movie. It's crazy. Yeah, it was not good. But did you ever see the trailer for it? The first trailer, nothing is in that. Nothing is in the movie from the first trailer. They edited all of it out. And actually, it looked good to me when I saw the first trailer. And was shocked none of it was in the movie. Look at this. An invisible Limbo. Look at this shit. I feel like I'm Ivara. This is so crazy. I love it. I love it. This is so great. And you can go through lasers too. Think about that. Think of what this means for Limbo. Now, you only got 15 seconds of being invisible, but so what? What's here? What's here? Number 8. Boom. Yeah, I saw that. Is there even a trailer for it? I think it's just in the works, isn't it? Aren't they just like maybe just filming it now, possibly? See, they know what they're doing. Marvel knows what they're doing. They're doing a really good job with their movies. And to fit them all in a puzzle is just so cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks really crazy, man. It looks they look like they took out some big character development and all kinds of stuff. The trailer looks way crazier. They took out like a huge action scene that looked really good. All kinds of stuff, man. It actually looked really good. I think the dialogue of one of the characters is the only thing they kept in the movie that you're hearing over all of the footage, but all the footage was edited. And the director was pissed. He's like, this wasn't the movie that I made. The final movie, he said, was not the movie that he made. But because it's done by... Oh shit, I just broke this. Because it was done, remember, Fox owned all the rights. So now they don't. But they basically took the movie and showed Fox executives and stuff. Like, I don't know if they showed... Basically, the Fox executives had too much say in what the final movie, how it was cut. And they pretty much shitted on the whole movie. So when it came out, the director was really pissed because it made him look really bad. And he's like, this isn't the movie that I made. He wanted like to come out with a director's cut, but the movie did so poorly that they'll never come out with a director's cut. You know? So it was good. Fox is done with that, and Sony would have made a big mistake not keeping Spider-Man in the MCU. That would have been a big problem. I want to see what Disney does with the characters they inherited now, though, with all the X-Men stuff. I'm really like looking forward to what they're gonna do with that. And Deadpool now that they own like Deadpool and that. I mean, you got to keep Deadpool rated R. You have to. You know, that's one thing about Fox. They actually took a risk on Deadpool, and that was one of the best Wolverine movies they ever did. Was Logan, and that was rated R. Did you see the Joker movie at all? I don't know if you saw the Joker movie, the latest DC movie. Because I saw it like a month ago, I think. Sometime in November I saw it. So I didn't see it right when it came out. I'm gonna see if I got any lunch meat. But I can see what you're saying. I'm not in the room, but I can hop on my phone for a bit. Yeah, it was really good. Really damn good. Shit. the press really shit on that movie too. It was the best origin Joker movie they could have made. It was really dark. Let me tell you. It's really dark. But, it's the way Joker should be. I would have loved to see them make, in this universe, a Batman and Joker movie. I don't think they ever will, but it was really, really good. Shows him how he got his smile and everything. Yeah, they show a different way of why that happened, though, which is really cool, which I thought was really neat. One of the worst comic book writing of all time was in Batman vs Superman. When Batman decides not to kill Superman because his mom's name is the same. Oh. I hope I didn't spoil anything there, but that was hilariously funny. It's not how you would think. He causes it, but he doesn't cause it. And you just gotta see the movie. I'm not gonna say more than that. I'm not ruining anything, but it's really, really interesting. Like, they'll never do a sequel, but they should. Because it sets Joker up in the Batman universe so well. I thought it would have been better. I thought Batman vs Superman, I gave it a chance. I liked the trailers. I thought it had a chance, but I don't know. Are you talking about are you asking if the Joker still is? Not sure. It might be. I mean, I went over a month after it was over, after it was out, and it was full. The theater was still full. I think I saw it like the second week in November. And actually, it's dark. It is dark, but it's like, it's a real world view on how Joker could even be made. It's like, it really looks into, like, kind of like psychological things and how we handle the health of people who need it, who need help. And, like, just how our systems are, our social structures, and how government is with some of this stuff. It was really interesting. and then it shows how he's made, and it was really, really fucking good, man. That's all I gotta say. It was super cool. The ending is what did it for me. The way it ended just did it for me. But you have to... There is like a... I don't know if there's a... There's no like end credit scene, I don't think. I'm trying to think if there was. If there was, it was like a couple credits, and then it went right to something, and then there was no end credit scene, so don't sit through the credits like I did. I still sat through the credits to make sure. I wanted to make sure that I saw everything about it, you know? But yeah, dude, it was a very different way of how he gets his smile. I love that. I love that, how they wrote that in the movie. Oh, God, was that cool. The people I went with to the movie didn't even notice that. How that happens and what he did. And maybe because the screen was dark, or the scene was dark, but I thought it was obvious. So, I don't know. I highly recommend it, though, and I would love to see them keep going.
Make your presence known.
Dude, I love comic books, man. Seriously. I grew up wishing that there was comic books in movies. I wish, you know, like, when I was young, basically, there wasn't very good comic book movies. Like, there were, but... Like, X-Men and that were pretty good in that, but... Like, I always wanted... I never thought it would be this big, but I always thought it could be if they did it right. You know, like... It's amazing what they've done in the last, like, 10 years. I've always been such a big fan of I've always been a fan of Marvel, not as much DC, but some DC. I think the Batman universe was always the best of DC. I think there's too much spandex in the DC universe. I never really got into that direction of art, like Green Lantern and that. But they could still make it good. I heard Shazam was good, and I've only seen parts of it. Oh, I'm a huge fan of, like, movies and stuff, so, like, I got no problem, like, talking about that kind of stuff. I know it's not about Warframe, but, hey, nobody's asking Warframe questions or anything right now, so, I mean, what are you gonna do? Wherever the conversation goes, it goes. I'm cool with that. It's not like I'm making money off this or something, you know, or I'm a Warframe partner and they're gonna, like, ban me for... I don't know. I got no corporate sponsors or anything to tell me what to do. With Heart Shazam? What do you mean? I never got into Shazam, like... the universe, the DC universe of Shazam, so if that means something, I wouldn't even know. I don't know what Heart Shazam is. I just heard it's a good movie, and I've seen parts of it and it looked funny. Like, it had an interesting take, you know? And they had good characters from what I saw, because I only saw kind of like the beginning a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch the rest of this when I have more time. It caught my attention, so I thought it was well done. I thought they had good casting, good cast of characters in it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing a survival. What am I doing? I'm not even like paying attention to what the hell I'm doing. I gotta actually be looking for medallions. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. That's what you meant. I didn't know. Heartfelt, like, I didn't know what you meant by heart Shazam. I was like, huh? Was that something that I'm supposed to know from, like, their universe, or what? I had no idea what you meant. Should probably hit a life support while I'm walking by it.
Get ready for a capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Sorry about what? Oh, the heart thing? I don't know. You don't gotta apologize, man. It's all good. Oh, get Clem.
Capsule is now available.
I mean, if I directed a Warframe movie, you know what I would do? Like, I would literally have somebody who makes dialogues and language make a Grineer language as well. Make it more real. Everything. But I would also... Because you can take linguists, right? And take the words that we know that are Grineer and make a language out of it. I would do that. Like, I would direct it that hardcore if I did a Warframe movie. Swear to God. It'd be that good. I wouldn't do Corpus for if there was a Warframe movie. I would not do Corpus at first. You could do that someday with Alad V and all that, and you know, the whole capitalist society they have and Fortuna. You could do that, man. They could do such a cool movie world if it was done right in this game. Yeah. Dude, I've thought about what they could do for a Warframe movie. I mean, it would take budget, but I would, if I put my mind to it, I know I could think of some cool shit. And yeah, it would be a big universe, but if you do it right and give people just enough to want more, then you touch up on some of this universe. If you try to tackle too much, it'll be too diluted. You know, like you wouldn't be able to make a Warframe movie too crazy. Like with Eidolons and this and that and this, you know, you just couldn't do that. It would be way too diluted. You know, like I would just do the whole Tenno being found on the ship with the adults going crazy and the Void going to the Tau system, Lotus finding them. Maybe set up Captain Vor for the movie and make Grineer the main enemy, kind of like Vor's Prize does. If I was doing a Warframe movie, Corpus would be later, like Alad V. I would set up the linguist thing so you have a Grineer language. It'd have to be directed right, too. And you couldn't do every frame. You could save some for maybe other universes or sequels or something. If you were doing like an ode to DE in that, maybe you should just do the first 4 frames. Because you used to be able to pick Loki. I picked Loki with my with Warframe when I started it. And I could easily do it. I could easily picture a scene with Grineer soldiers walking, and all of a sudden, like an invisible frame comes up and slits the Grineer's throat. You know, like I would mess with that as a director, where whether you don't know who's the good guy or who's the bad guy, show Captain Vor maybe even like talking to his troops about the Tenno, and you think maybe these guys might be the good guys? Because if you knew nothing about Warframe, I would mess with that. Because a lot of people don't. And kind of joke around the fact that we don't know a lot of lore sometimes, so I would flip that on its head. There's a lot of talk that maybe we're the bad guys. You know, like there's always been that talk in Warframe, so I'd like to flip that around. And this side thing with Lotus, we don't know if she's good, but you know, like Ballast, all that, man. I wouldn't do Ballast either right away. I would set him up. Ballast would make a good end credits scene, I think. Like I would set it up where you would hear about Ballast, but I would not bring him up in a movie like that, you know, like, or I wouldn't show him. Maybe in an end credit scene, maybe his hand or something, or his arm, or just something like that, you know, just, you gotta give people just a little to want more, kinda. Like J.J. Abrams and that, they all talk about that. You know, good directing, good writing, stuff like that. Sometimes it's not good to show too much. Sometimes mystery is better. Sometimes movies are bad because they show too much of stuff. That takes too much visual effects and... Like the first It movie, I love the first It because they didn't show the clown that much at, like... They didn't show him too much. They showed him just enough. And that made him even freakier to me. They gave you bits and pieces of them until, like, kind of the end. And I always loved that when directors and that do that kind of stuff with movies. But yeah, dude, they could do some cool shit with this world if they really got the right people and stuff. Because this is a world that I think is awesome. And they got some really cool ideas. But it takes way too long for them to come out with their story. I mean, we've been waiting, what, a year and a half for the new war? It's kind of funny, actually. But I would, you know, like, the old war would obviously... You could do a prequel, even, like, later, if, like, a Warframe movie or something like that actually did well, where you could show more of the old war. I would do more Grenier in the first one. If there was like a trilogy, you could do Corpus in the second one, and then in the third one you could do Sentience and really get down to business. That way DE could maybe write the rest of this damn story before the movies were actually out. Oh man, that's a dream, man. But it's definitely something that could happen if Warframe keeps going, or if a director decides to do something like this. I'd definitely hire the same visual effects that do Guardians of the Galaxy. I love that look. I love that look. Not exactly, but obviously I would change some things. Obviously, but like, if you could combine the art of this, like the artist from this, combining with the art style of Guardians of the Galaxy, I think you could do something pretty crazy. You know, the best of both worlds. Yes, and see, now that would be the challenge of a director or writing, is how to entail that into a movie. Like, how could you show that without screwing up, showing too much? Because, like, the story, you want it to be the main story about the Tenno, you know, like, being found by Lotus. Who's giving these commands? You know, all these, like, things that we're doing, you know what I mean? Like, we really don't know that much in this game. So, like, you'd have to figure that out. If I were directing the movie, obviously, I'd have to go to D and start talking to them about this stuff. There's, like, questions that would need to be answered that I wouldn't reveal, but I would have to know in order to do the movie right. You know what I mean? I don't know if you saw the director that is making that, they're redoing the beginning of Warframe. But if you saw that during TennoCon, they talk about that, and that director comes out, and he literally gave Meg a power that doesn't exist. Like, he directed this scene, and he didn't, like, communicate with them. He thought that Meg did that with the bullets, and now they're talking about putting that in the game. And they promised that, I think, on the spot, and I don't think that really was truth. Like, I don't know if you watched Tennokan, but like when Meg takes all the bullets, which is awesome, because like you could do that kind of stuff in the movies, man, or even a show. Like, God, you could do some killer stuff with a Warframe movie, just killer stuff. I always liked how films like X-Men and that did certain things. Like, I don't know, that Nightcrawler scene. I love that Nightcrawler scene in X-Men 2. I love how they show that, how the White House scene at the very beginning of the movie. I would love to see something like that. Because you would, like, I don't know if you saw Ivara Prime, but it looks like galaxies when she's invisible. That is so crazy and cool. You know, like, they could do some cool stuff, man, with a Warframe movie. I swear, it'd be just so cool. They could really botch it up, though. They could really botch it up. I would actually use movie from the game, or the music. I think the music in this is great. I love the sound guy on DE. I've seen him do stuff. I've watched, like, the behind the scenes. I love that. I would love to play music with that dude, man. I mean, I play quite a few musical instruments, and I love how he can do that. I can freestyle, and I can play with anybody, and I would love to do that with him. But like, I would keep the music from basically from them. I don't think you would have to do some crazy scores. Maybe you could do like some different scores with an orchestra of his music. That might be kind of cool. Frost? Yeah, see, I don't know. You'd have to talk about that, because you'd have to figure out what, like, how the story would have to be as far as what frames to use. Obviously, you can't use all of them. That would be too diluted of a story. You just couldn't. You'd be too much. Like, that'd be the Spider-Man 3 problem, when they had too many stories and too much. You know, you couldn't even follow it. Only if there was a series could you ever do that many Warframes. You know, like, you'd have to have that many hours of footage. And it would just require too much special effects to do a Warframe series. God, you would need, like, Disney budget almost to make a proper Warframe movie. But I mean, Disney bought Marvel. Marvel did it before them, so before Disney even owned them, so. Yeah, definitely, for sure. I mean, because, like, the original, I mean, if you did, like, Loki, Meg, Excal, and Volt, that'd be one female. Probably should do an equal amount. Kind of like the releases every year. 2 males, 2 females. I don't know. Like what? Like Ember? Rhino? I don't know. Be interesting to, like, think of what frames to do. I would see, and as a director, I couldn't make that choice if I directed something like that. I mean, I'm just trying to think from a perspective of a director. I'm not saying I'm directing a movie or something, but I would have to talk to DE too about stuff. I would need to know more information before I decided on who to do. I would need more information from Digital Extremes to know what frames to use for a movie. Because I could pick based on that, and I could actually, I would tie that in with the movie in a way, with the story. I would think of that. I tend to overthink things, and I know that's what I would do. Kind of have them relate, and I would have a twist based on that too. So I've always liked George R. Martin's writing, because he always talks about, kind of like in his books and that, there's no good guys and bad guys. There just is. There really is no good and bad. You know, it's just people's, you know, reasons why they do stuff, kind of. and why, and that reasoning and all that. I love that kind of stuff, man. So, like, I don't know, I would definitely play with the audience. You could do a really good job with that, with this game, for sure. Okay, let's see. Let me get this damn sortie done. So I can get my damn Anasa sculpture. God forbid I don't have my daily Anasa sculpture. My Lich took it last, what was that, a couple days ago? My Lich took my Anasa sculpture. That was funny as hell. So yeah, if somebody watched this stream, it's a lot of talking about about a potential Warframe movie, but I guess it ain't as much gameplay as there should be, but it's hard for me to play and talk though sometimes. Like when I'm really thinking about stuff and picturing things in my mind, playing Warframe isn't doing both things at the same time. It's not as easy as you'd think. I mean, obviously Syndicate isn't that really hard, but like I find myself just drifting off, starting out my, you know, like I start thinking about scenes and shit like that. Like I have a picture in my head of what a Warframe movie could be like. I've thought of that before. Not real hard, but man. Like, my mind drifts off like that. I think the Eidolons would be a good way to introduce sentience, though. And then you'd have to combine the worlds, man. You'd have to... This is like a type of game that you would have to do a lot of movies. You don't have to have, like, a Marvel universe. Like, the Warframe Cinematic Universe. The, WCU. You would have to have that. The WCU. What's canon and what's not. You have to go into all that stuff, man. And then you wouldn't want to make gamers mad. You wouldn't want to, like, ruin anything in the future of the game. Man, it would be a fun thing to do, though. God, I would love doing that. That would be so fun. God, would that be fun. So, I gotta use a bow. That's why I can't start the sortie. See, I'm not even thinking, man. I'm thinking about... I got Warframe movie scenes in my head that, like, don't even exist. And I'm not even being able to start the damn sortie. Okay, what are we gonna use? Bow. We're gonna use my favorite bow. Hopefully I don't kill myself with it. And I know you're thinking lens, but it's not that. What the fuck is it? God damn it. I should have just searched it. I love this weapon, man. I love the first one before it was primed. Now, see, this is a prime weapon, too. Like, it does something that its regular counterpart does not do. The explosive, like, damage. Yes, it can kill yourself with it, but that's what all prime should be in this game. Not just better stats. Like the Ballistica, like the Piranha. The Piranha Prime. That's what I want to see. More of that. Like, they're capable of so much better shit. Don't just put a skin on it with better statistics. Give me a prime version, like an exotic version. I know that's a lot to ask, but it's only a couple weapons every few months. They can do that. That's what I'd like to see, you know, more. Like, I love the Ballistica. Like, shit like that does some cool stuff. You know, like ghosts that fight for you after a kill. I think that's so cool, even though it doesn't last very long. Man, you can go so far down the road in this game. Like, I could never stop thinking about things this game could do. It's got so much potential and there's so much cool shit. And what I love about DE is they aren't afraid to try stuff. Let's do this real quick. I hate doing this in sorties, but these rooms. But because the sentients are so strong. But imagine in a movie like this Loki. I would love Loki, dude. In the movie. In a first Warframe movie, I would totally do Loki, man. Because he was one of the first. No! What? That didn't open? That was bullshit. I thought I had it. Too busy thinking about Warframe movies that don't exist. Now I gotta wait for the door to reset. Okay, let's do this. For real, let's concentrate and get this door open. Then I can go on more autopilot, because I'm Loki, so... Uh-oh. Oh no! God damn it. I have to slide when you hit the ground. If you don't slide... Oh, I got it! Wow. Okay. That was weird. I shouldn't have gotten that, actually. This is gonna be trouble. Doing a sentient with just one weapon, this is gonna be hard. Look at how strong this thing is, though. God, I love this weapon. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. I'm in trouble. How did that thing get out? Oh my god. This is so bad. Look how it's adapting to my shit. With one weapon. Oh shit, I don't got any energy. I had to... Uh-oh. It sees me. Or does it? Who cares? It's adapting to my attacks. It ain't critting for shit now. Like, it's critting, but it's a red crit. 54 is my damage. It doesn't matter if it's red or not. That's another thing, man. People get too crazy about the reds and oranges. If the damage ain't high, who cares? I mean, it's good to red crit, obviously, but if the base damage is shit, it doesn't really matter. I've red critted at 9 before. I didn't put any mods on, and I had over 100% critical chance in the simulacrum. And I was proving a point to a streamer that red crits don't mean shit. Oh, fuck. If you don't put damage on the weapon. Okay. Like, red critting is just an enhanced critical, but if the critical isn't very much damage, it doesn't matter. Oh my god! Get away! Yeah, not having more than one weapon really sucks. This is not a good idea. Not recommended at all to do. Yeah! Here, attack my decoy. Oh my god, finally! And I got 2 neural sensors for all of that. God, the sentients have the worst drops, man. Their drop tables are so bad. Like Vengeful Revenant and that. If I went to trade chat right now, I bet you any money I could sell, like, Vengeful Revenant. Some of you want to buy Vengeful Revenant. And I'd be like, okay, what's your offer? 5 plat. Hell no, that shit doesn't drop for crap. I ain't selling that for 5 plat. Screw you. That's exactly how that would go, the way PlayStation's market is right now. Everybody wants everything for nothing, like absolute nothing. It's like, dude, you know how long that takes to get? Like, screw that. Like, I'd rather just wait until all these people just leave. You know, like, it's really bad right now, but I know a lot of veterans that left. I have a lot of friends that haven't come back to the game. You know, like, they want endgame, they want shit, you know, like... And now new players can do liches? It's like, dude, you're just... You know how many new players are gonna get frustrated by that as well? That everything has a double-edged sword. So yeah, you want to make everything for all players? Well, you know what's gonna happen? That's also gonna frustrate a hell of a lot of players when they gotta, like... I've literally seen low MRs who shouldn't be hunting liches hide in corners when liches come out. And enemies, and not being able to kill anybody. Like, that is not good. Making it accessible is not always good. Anyway, I know everyone's tired of me saying that kind of shit, but it irks me that they make the game like that. I know that there's a lot of philosophical problems this game has because it's such a old... It's been going for so long. So they gotta think about this stuff. As a company, they have to think about this stuff. They gotta think about retainment as well. And veterans and stuff. I'm one of the people who just love this game so much. And just... I have a good imagination, so I can think of things to do. You know, like different builds and that. I love that shit. Oh shit, I forgot I'm in the sortie. Not good. I'm gonna die. Yep. Alright, air support. Oh, I didn't get a breach. I was hoping I'd get a breach. Yeah, I'm gonna fail us. And I got screwed up. If he's not in here, I fail. Oh, shit. I'm too busy looking at my time. I was so busy looking at my time that I almost failed. Let's hope this guy even comes with me. I put my decoy down so they'd leave him alone. And I just tripped up the toxin. Okay, we're good. Alright. If I didn't have air support, see, if I didn't use my ship, I would have failed that. But I used my ship. That's the only reason why I have this ship on still, is because it's actually useful. Like, why are the other ships not as useful, you know? This is a really useful ship. You know, like... And how many people don't even know that you can do that with a ship? You know? This game is so big, and there's no, like, information. You have to look everything on a wiki page. Like, what in the hell? Yeah, but I mean, like how I used air support and stopped the time. How could you ever know that, though, if you didn't watch someone do it or wasn't told? How could you just play this game, and if you didn't have any friends or anything, you wouldn't know any of this stuff? Like, I learned from people, like, that I played with who don't even play this game anymore. Because, you know, they feel like there's no point. You know, and that sucks. Like, they did everything. They did their codex. They did, you know, like, they did everything. They have more hours than me, you know. Way more. Probably double. And I got a lot, although a lot of my hours are AFK, but still. What was I looking for? What was I gonna do? I just had a fucking brain fart. Oh, I wanted to look at if an object is in here. Still need forgotten storage containers. I guess I need reinforced organ storage containers too. I can't believe I didn't get this one yet. This surprises me. Whatever. My 1, 2, 3, 4. This dude. So I got another duplicate Kuvalich with no ephemera. Oh, it's like I'm dreading doing it now. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, don't want. Like, I gotta do more murmurs. Oh my god, it's just like, oh no, I gotta do it again. If I want to get all these ephemera, it'll take me fucking 80 years to do. You know, like, I got one ephemera, and like 15 liches, you know? Like, Jesus. That drop rate is shit. I can't believe it used to be 5%. And then PC were like, nobody has these things. Thank God PC fucking is our game testers, man. They're the free game testers of Warframe. They're game testers that do not get paid. And they pave the way for console. Thank God for that, right? They're fixing Empyrean for us right now. Which I heard is really buggy. Like I feel bad almost. Like are those guys, they must be under a lot of pressure at DE right now. There's a lot of good games coming out. They gotta hit on their stuff, otherwise they're screwed. And I really don't think they have enough help, to be honest. Or they got, if they do have testers or independent testers, they should have, that they're paying, they're bad. They need to be fired. Man, like, what are they doing? I don't know. That's so mean. I shouldn't say shit like that, but whatever. Oh, Razorback's gonna be here. That's a free catalyst. Yeah, we gotta wait. It sucks. I try not to spoil too much for myself. Anyway, I got a weird-ass resource. That must be an Empyrean resource that I haven't had to worry about yet. Prepare the ports of the dry dock. Yeah, I can't. There's nothing I can do. I gotta wait 12 hours. Actually, I gotta wait like 4 hours or 3 hours till it's done. Till the next part is done. And then I get to do a mission again. I actually don't mind the mission. And it's fine. It's not like we have Empyrean to do anyway, so I don't mind the waiting. It's not really that big of a deal. Okay. So, hijack. Energy reduction. I know just the man for that. Hosting arbitration? Fuck. What time is it? When was that? Oh, that was 11 minutes ago. I need to get a mod in arbitration, but I don't really need to, like, I could do it solo. I don't even know what it is. I didn't even look. Anyway, let's grab... Let's grab them. I'm always curious when I select a Warframe. It always takes so long because of my ship. But I'm always like, what appearance is that going to be? Like... Is that gonna be my appearance A, B, or C? Which one is it gonna be? I wanna know. Like, I don't even know, like, what I left it on. So I'm like, what's he gonna look like? I don't remember. Is he gonna be gold? Is he gonna look like this? I know this looks crazy, but I like it for some reason. Now, if I wasn't doing a movie, I don't think I would do an house looking like this, but I think it's hilarious. It gets looks, man. Every time I go to a public place, like planes or anything, people always come up to me and like teabag me or whatever. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, don't worry. You could sell a Pry mod for Pry 2 Plat. You know, like, God, the market is fucking trash right now. They're like, this game is getting trashed, man. They gotta bring their old players back. These markets are so junk. Who's all on? Actually, there's a lot of people playing today. Well, at least on my friends list there are, but that doesn't mean shit, you know, like... I don't know what their numbers are. It'd be interesting to see that stuff. So we got what, Barrow in 8 days. Should I see what Barrow's gonna have? Kind of interested. I want him to have that one mod so I can get that out of the way. That flights one, that bow one, the multi-shot one. I love how these wings spread when you glide. I love that. I think that is so cool.
Here to hijack a Corpus rover loaded with valuable cargo and escorted to our extraction point.
Yeah, I used to be able to sell Hell's Chambers for 5 plat all the time. Like, up until a couple months ago.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected yet.
Dude, I tried giving a Hell's Chamber to an MR3. This happened 2 days ago. I gave him Vigilante Armaments, Streamline, Continuity, and MR3. Okay? Listen to this. This happened. This is why I'm just like, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this. I don't know if there's like 4-year-olds playing the game now. The market's crashed. I'm not sure, but this actually happened. I literally gave him Continuity, Vigilante Armaments, Streamline, Hell's Chamber, and Split Chamber. And I said, let me know if you already own these already. I'll give you something else. He denied, he got out of the trade and he left. And I was giving them to him for free. Because he posted, he's a new player, if anybody's got any mods. This is what he, and I went out of my time, chose all those fucking things in my big ass thing of all those mods, took time out of my time to do that, and that motherfucker didn't even say thank you, nothing, didn't even take them. They weren't good enough for him. He wanted probably like Argon Scope and adaptation and shit. You know, like, wow. No, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm done with the fucking trade chat. I'm done. This game is, the market's crashing. They're losing people, man. Like, something's really wrong. When I can't even give my mods away, they're not good enough for him. Screw him. Like, screw that shit, man. I couldn't believe it, dude. I remember I was like an MR6, and somebody gave me those mods, and I was like, you're giving me these for free? Thank you. I was like super, you know, like, happy. And he's like, just give me an ammo drum, which is what I was going to do to this. He was an MR3. Those mods weren't good enough, and he left. Can you believe that? He canceled the trade and left. I was like, wow. Holy fuck. I was like, that makes people not even want to do that kind of stuff. You know? Or like the guy wants to buy fleeting expertise. I say 12 plat. He goes, laugh my ass off. Good luck. 12 plat? I'm like, so then look, 15 minutes later, he posts it. He's been posting for 20 minutes straight. I'm like, if your cheap ass can't afford 12 plat, maybe you should just go farm it yourself. That's what I said. You probably would have gotten it by now. You know what I'm saying, dude? That's what irritates me, man. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't giving him Blood Rush and shit, but I don't know him. Screw him. You know what I mean? Like, he's MR3. To have those golds that early, and I asked him, I said, let me know if you have them already. He's an MR3. And he just does that. They weren't good enough for him. I could not fucking believe it, man. Holy shit. And I'm sorry, people gotta make plat. I got no problem with people charging this and that. Just be reasonable, be like average, you know. But you gotta understand, there is an economic situation here. Like, we need to be buying stuff from DE. There is a lot to buy. A ton of shit to buy from this game. We can't be nickel and diming each other where we're only gonna sell stuff for 1 plat to each other. We can't be doing that. There's a whole economy. There's people making 1.5K on ribbons. So what do I gotta do? Start selling ribbons like this all the time? Just farming for Kuva and that's it? Because no one's gonna buy anything else? You know what I mean? Like, did I really not get anything? I got no mods. Oh, I got some cubic diodes at least. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's irritating. I'm curious. I can't wait till Ivara comes out and all these cheapskates who are gonna be like 40 plat, like farm for me Ivara Prime on the first day, and I want her for 40 plat. Go to hell. Like, nobody has these relics, dude. You know how hard it is to get that shit on the first day? It takes a lot of work, man. You gotta, like, grind your ass off. So, like, and the demand is extremely high. Everybody wants her, right? That's what makes her price. That's what economics is. Price, you know, it's the demand, you know? Like, it's supply and demand. It's just fucking economics. I had some dumbass do that once. Being like, I ain't paying 180 for Atlas. I'm like, dude, it's the second day. Everybody else wants them. Go to hell. I'll just sell them to somebody else. I sold them for 220 right after this asshole like bitched me out about it, saying I was greedy. No, motherfucker. There's nobody that's got these relics. Like, you got to go spend hours to go farm the relics when they're brand new. Unless you do what I've been telling you guys to do, is do your syndicates. You can just buy the relics when Ibarra drops. You know, with your medallions. You know, like, people are just so dumb, man. There's a lot of dumb people, and I think it's because it's a free game. So any jerk can hop on right now, and there's a lot of PlayStation 4s out there. And there's a lot of cheap people who don't understand to work for anything, you know? So hopefully when PlayStation 5 comes, it'll change a little bit. I don't know how they're gonna do that though. But I want to have little kids saying that good luck or it's so expensive or that. I'm sorry, it's always been like gold things, and I'm not saying it's always been because you know what I mean, but there's no point in me selling a prime mod for 20 plat. I'm actually losing out if I do that. You know, like, people don't gotta understand the economics of it. Like, why should I sell, or an augment? There's a lot of people who want augments for 5 plat. That's not even worth the standing. You know? Does anybody want a free augment from Parent Sequence and or New Loca? I'll give anybody here a free augment from any one of these two right now, because I need to spend standing. So does anybody need New Loca or a Parent Sequence? I'll give one each. Like, if somebody wants one, I'll give you one augment. You know? Any of your choosing of these two. One of these two. But I mean, seriously though, like, for strangers or whatever, it's 10 plat, man. You know, it's just for the standing. It makes sense. You know, it's rep. It takes a bit to do, and this is what also creates economics, is I can spend that rep on something else. Rather than selling this for 5 plat, I'd rather just do this then. This is less standing, and I can get 3 relics with it. Including ones that are going to be vaulted. Someone said 300 plat for 16 prime parts? See, I think there's like little kids fucking playing or something. Like maybe he's like 7 years old and thinks that doesn't even make sense. Like prime junk? Is it prime junk? What is a prime? Like they don't even know like what things are worth and why. Some of these people probably don't even know there's vaultings and unvaultings. Like they have no idea of any of that. And that's the problem with this fucking game too. You know, they don't explain that. You know, so I mean, whose fault is it? You know, there's a lot of lack of information in this game, and I do understand that, and I'm willing to, like, forgive a lot of stuff because of that, but there's some weird shit going on, man, lately. Some really weird shit. Like, selling stuff from Barrow, man, people want things for, like, 10 plat. It's like, dude, you know how long that takes to get something from Barrow? I mean, I'm sure you guys know that. It takes a while. Say you want a prime mod, like 300 ducats, right? I mean, that's 20 bronze prime parts. 20. Okay? So say it's all junk. Say it's all garbage. Say it's like fang parts and just like the garbage that never gets vaulted. Then it's worth it, right? Because that stuff's never going up in price. Like fang and the regular prime junk, Paris, Breton, Burston, that stuff will never go up, so that makes sense. But 20 parts it takes. You know, unless it's a silver, then that counts for 3 parts, right? So, when you're turning that stuff in, you got to think about that too. Like, is it really worth it? Because a Prime mod is not easy to sell. Because like, I had somebody who wanted to buy a Prime part or a Prime mod, and it didn't even have 1,000,000 credits. So it's like, dude, I can't even sell you this, even if you have the plat. It's 1,000,000 credits, and the reason why that exists, and a lot of people, and I don't know this is why it exists, but I have logic, so I'm guessing this is why. Because if there wasn't a tax for Prime mods, what you could do is I could be like, hey, Jordan, I'm going to borrow you Prime Pressure Point Max, so you can play all day. Just give it back when I'm done, when you're done with it at the end of the day. So go kick some ass. I'll give you all my Prime Max parts, or all my Prime mods that are maxed, and just give them back after you do all your shit for the day. Think about that. You know, that's why that stuff exists. That's why there has to be a huge tax like that. You know? So, that's what I'm guessing it is. I don't know that for a fact. But, I mean, that's what I'm thinking the reason is. Oh, man. So, anyway. Oh boy. Getting all worked up about the trade chat. I'm not really that worked up about it, but it's just annoying because I don't like seeing this game in the state that it's in right now. I don't like that, not just me that I can't sell stuff right. Anybody. How is our whole community gonna earn any of this shit in the game if the market is fucked like this? And people don't know what things are worth and why they're worth that. There's obviously a baseline of why stuff is worth what they're worth. You know, like an Argon scope shouldn't be worth 15 plat. Because you just can't get that. You know, things you can't get, vaulted mods, you gotta look at probability of you getting it, how much time it takes to farm, all that. Like, I'm not gonna, just like Vitality isn't worth anything in any plat, because they drop hundreds and thousands of them, you know? But, like, something that doesn't drop a lot has gotta be worth more, you know? It's just how it is. You can't just get 5 plat for everything. People just want to buy it for 5 plat because it's a mod. You know? It makes no damn sense. I mean, I don't want to beat that dead horse at you guys. I'm sure you're sick of me talking about that shit. Yeah, it always has been, but even that, so Caleb, a lot of people aren't using it right now. Because the player base is new. And I can tell this. I logged into Market today. Nothing. I mean, I logged in for like 3 hours. Not one person used it. Not one. And I'm shocked. What that tells me, who play aren't playing it. It's definitely not my prices. My prices. And I'm always in the middle of... Like, I'm always... Sorry, that would cut out. But, like, I looked at the market, and there's just not a lot of people online. There used to be a lot more. So, that tells me that the community isn't doing a good job of telling people about this. And I've bumped in a lot more people lately that don't know about it than I've ever have. I used to bump into people that knew about it all the time, and right now I'm not. So, I mean, that's an issue. And I think one of the problems this game has is that exact issue. I really think they should be teaming up with Warframe.Market. I think it should tell you in the game to use it. That's what I think. You know, I really think that would help this game out a lot, because the trade chat sucks, man. It's awful. And I can still make plat. I made a lot of plat the other day. I'm never going to sell... The weekends used to be a really good day to make plat, but the last couple Saturdays, I've noticed real bad. Real bad. And I'm starting to see a community that doesn't know how to make plat and just buys their plat. And they don't know how to make it. And that's the problem right now. That's the main issue with this whole community of PlayStation right now. And that's because a lot of them don't even know about the marketplace. So what do? That's why I think DE should totally be supporting Warframe.market. I think the game should be supporting it as well. So nobody wants an augment for free, right? I guess. Okay, well. Hell yeah, I want it. What do you want, Jordan? Do you need some augments? From, Parent Sequence here? Anything?
This is what we offer.
I mean, dude, okay. Well, let's see. I don't like that the ones that I use all the time are in here, the inventory. Like, you know, like, yeah, I own it. I'm glad it shows that, but... God, there's so many UI choices that I'd like them to do. Like, and I know that I'm not the only one here. So, like, let me show you something. When somebody links something, right? Let me give a good example. Frost Prime. I should be able to click on this and see what parts I own. Okay? 6 blueprints owned. Okay, so I own 6 blueprints. Why can't I see anything else? Like, I think their UI could be way better for inventory. Destiny was always has a great UI. But then again, there's a lot more complexity to this. However, there are some basic things their UI should contain. So, like, say somebody wants to buy a prime part, okay? Let me find an example. Nobody wants to buy a prime part. Want to sell heavy caliber 50 plat? What rank? I hope that's not a 0 rank. No, that's just loony if it was a 0 rank. You know, but want to buy Necros Prime 90 plat? That is so cheap. First of all, Necros relics have been gone for a year and a half. You know, like... Little Pays. Oh my god. That is fucking hilarious. Look at this guy's name. Little Pays. Little Peso is his name. But that is really funny. Oh god. Okay, that's bad. I don't mean to make fun of people like that on my stream, but that is hilarious. Little Peso. Yeah, he wants to buy it for a peso. I mean, see, but that's the thing. Nobody knows that they're vaulted. Like, people don't realize this. They think, oh, a frame is worth this and that. They don't understand that. And that's a fucking problem with this game as well. It should say something about that. Things are vaulted. Things are unvaulted. It doesn't say any of that shit in this UI. Why? It should say the date when it was vaulted as well. Like, look at Tenno.zone, man. That website takes care of that shit so well. Like, I don't know. My brain hurts because I'm getting, like, I want things to be fixed that aren't gonna happen. I want to buy power donation. Little dandruff? What the fuck? Anyway. He needs some Selsun donation. Alright. Yeah, Arcane Tanker is gonna be really useful though, Jordan, man. I mean, I want it. Yes, of course I want it. I need to get 4 more, I think, or 3 more. So I can try that build. Anyway, I guess I'm going to buy relics because there's vaulted relics in here. But nobody knows. Doesn't matter because they'll be worth shit anyway, the way this game's going. I have excellent taste, and you gave me some shitty relics. I wanted something vaulted, asshole. Alright, that's all I'm spending. I gotta keep it up for Ivara, so... Because when those relics drop, I want to make sure I have max standing. Okay. Let's finish this damn sortie. Man, am I... Dude, this is the stream of going off subject and tangents. Just... It's all tangents. So we're gonna use Valkyr for this. Valkyr is not worth shit. And she was just unvaulted. I don't know why she was unvaulted. We need other frames unvaulting before Valkyr. I don't understand. I don't understand why Trinity is so cheap. Now... I don't really care that she is, but it's just, you would think Trinity would be worth more. She's not worth shit. Like, everybody needs them, you know what I mean? Like, everybody needs for mastery. But Trinities are really cheap, and I don't know why that is. I don't know if they were, like, easier back in the day to get or something. Because, I mean, how often do you see Trinity relics? Not very often. You'll see them once in a while, but not very often. Like, who the hell has, like, 100 sets of Trinity where she ain't worth shit? You know, somebody's always got her, though, and people are always selling her, and I don't know how. Like, those relics have been vaulted for a long time. Let's grab Valkyr. Because I got a boss to kill. And, well, there's no better boss killer, right? Wait, was it elemental enhancement or physical enhancement? I don't remember. Shouldn't matter anyway. It's fucking Valkyr. As long as it's not energy reduction. So let's get rid of the Ogress. I've spent so much platinum in the last like 3 weeks. It's crazy. Ugh. It's absolutely insane. But I don't need anything now. Like, I got everything that I wanted, so I'm, like, super happy. I got all my configurations pretty much set. The only thing I really want to farm... I still gotta farm some Arcane Tankers, so I really do want to get that for my Rhino build. Even though I don't use Rhino that much anymore. I'm really interested to see what they're gonna do with the next generation, though. Like, if I get a PS5, am I gonna be able to play with somebody who has a PS4? Like, shit like that. You know? Ooh. This ain't good at all. That ain't good at all. I don't know, I might have made a mistake using Valkyr. This could be really bad. Okay. I gotta look at all this now. That just fucked me right there. I didn't know it was physical enhancement. So, look at how great this is on Valkyr, though. So look at how sacrificial steel, 160 crit chance. It's so beautiful. So fucking beautiful. Well, let's see. This is why I use the Codex. This is what I use the Codex for the most. I want to look at the hyenas real quick, see what they don't like. I know this is like over preparing. Most people just jump into the sortie and just like fuck it. But when you're soloing it, you gotta prepare a little bit. You do. Which is what I like. I like doing this. These guys aren't easy. You know, like hyenas. I wouldn't go in there with a lot of frames. It would be a bad idea to do that. So, let's go look at the hyenas now. And there's a lot of hyenas. And I don't know why they have multiple ones in the Codex. Huh. So viral. I want to go viral. Now they are armored. Radiation and viral. So radiation for their armor. That's weird. This shit makes no damn sense. Let me look at these guys. Okay, magnetic and radiation. Huh. Let me look at this. Are they all different? No. I think this is what I gotta go with. I think this is the sortie one. The hyena pack. Viral. That's not hard to do. Unfortunately, it's resistant to slash, which goes like peanut butter and jelly with viral, so that's kind of a bummer. I'm probably over preparing here. We'll see. This is corrosive. Gas. What the hell was I doing there? Okay, so because I don't want to screw up this one, I'm going to link this. And there's another thing. I want a squad chat even when I'm by myself. Please. You know, like, I gotta open the public so I can get the squad chat. I understand that, but I can still invite people, you know, so just give me that window. Just because this is easier to do this way. If I want to change a couple of mods without screwing anything up. So I just link it now and just paste it. It's just easier. And then I gotta click override and all that shit. I wish there was a button I could click. Like, to type override every time, it's like, is this really what the community wanted? I didn't even spell it right. Okay, so I didn't even click the right damn thing. Oh god. Though I feel dumb. Okay, this just needed to be a cold mod. That's all I needed to do, man. Oh my god, I'm in La La Land today. I had a long day today. A really long day. That's my excuse. Vicious Frost, where are you? I can't even think of my alphabet. Okay, so now we got Viral. Ah, okay. Now we gotta take this off. This is why I was gonna copy it to configuration C. Ah. Cold is fucking D. I hate that cold is D. What else can I put here? See, this is why I should have copied it. I should have copied this. I gotta put that back now. I'm gonna keep electricity, actually. You've been seeing people selling Frost and Rhino Prime all more than usual? Really? I wonder if that's, I wonder if they're just on high demand with a lot of new players. Those are like 2 frames you just always use when you're new. I use them all the time when I was new. I loved my Rhino, man. Like, always. Like, seriously, I always use Rhino early in the day. I usually can tell when it's high MRs who just use Rhino. There's usually a reason for it. Now, I have one friend that plays with one hand, so I understand why he does. Because he's an easy frame to use, and he's handicapped and only has one hand to play with, you know. So I get that, but like some high MRs don't play with anybody else because, well, he's the easiest one to play with. Hex? I'm confused, man. I don't know what that means. Do not know what that means. What did I just do? I thought I copied this build. Did I not just copy this build? Oh, yeah. I should have probably guessed that, but I was like, Hex? Like the hexes? Like the arbiters? Like, what in the... Like, hex as in, like, you're hexing someone? I didn't get it. What the hell? Didn't I just copy this build? I'm so confused. Why didn't it put the right mods in? First of all, put these backward. This over here. Usually puts it in the same spot even. Odd. Very odd. That was really weird. Okay. Anyway, I gotta take this away. I want to keep this how it was. So. Because I want to keep corrosive. I wonder if corrosive would be just as fine, but... Oh, fucking hell. Are you serious? It won't fit. That sucks. I've literally thought about using my... I almost thought about doing this. Putting my Umbral Forma on my Valkyr. I've almost thought about doing it. Because imagine how strong she could be. Can you imagine? She'd be just so godly. She already is godly. I apologize to all Valkyr fans out there. The very few that exist. I used to diss Valkyr all the time, man. I was completely fucking wrong to do that. Like, so wrong to do that. God, I want to fit organ shatter on here, but I can't. It sucks. I don't want to do this without reach, but I like having that reach on her claws, man. You can hit things from, like, further away. It's just so nice. I wonder how this is. Probably not that good. No, probably not. Okay. I don't want to do gas. God, if this only... I can't stand this, man. I hate that... I can't put North Wind on, you know, like it just kills me. I could do this, up my viral a little bit. This is all viral, so I just want to write this. I want to see how this does, actually, in this sortie. I'm like really interested to find out how it's gonna do in this, because hyenas with physical enhancement is no joke. Like, for real, it's no joke. Oh shit, oh shit. So I just want to see how she does on this. Like, for lich killing, Valkyrie's the best. She's so good. I've tried every frame, and Valkyrie is the best lich killer in the game right now, for sure. Hands down, I can one-shot the whole thing, the whole... I can one-shot a level 5 lich. That's how good she is for lich hunting. Like, you know how she's got the 3 segments? Besides my Fragor. My Fragor can do the same thing. The Fragor Prime is godly right now. It's just unbelievable. See, now this is physical enhancement, but she's one of the best melees. I mean, it's like volt speed, like for melee. Now, you gotta use that augment. Eternal War is amazing. Fucking amazing. I mean, to use this kind of melee speed at all times, she's just fucking so good. So, I mean, yeah, you gotta use her augment. If you don't use her augment, you're making a big mistake on Valkyrie, and that's probably... I never did. I never used the augment. I don't know why I never did. Didn't know how good it was. But no wonder why I thought she was bad, you know? Like, she's fucking unbelievable, dude. I mean, this sortie level 3 physical enhancement, not an issue at all. Like, but the hyenas are a different story. So we'll see. But I don't do it like this. I just like building my energy. Now, Valkyrie with Naramon would be even better. Like, way better. So, we gotta kill these nullifiers. Let's see how this does. Physical enhancement. So, I was thinking the slash wouldn't do shit. Where the fuck are these fuckers? Wow, I almost killed one already. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Look at this. Let's see. God, I feel like I'm just like them. Where are they? I'm having a hard time finding them. One's dead. Wow, that is super strong. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have got out. This nullifier's gotta go, though. She almost does that too fast. What the hell? How did he knock me out of that so easy? Wow. Wow. She just fucking just ate them alive. Jesus. I almost don't like her too being on with that. Like, I swing too fast. The claws. It's almost too fast. Like, her war cry was almost too much. I couldn't even see because I was spinning so fast. Like this. Look at that. Look how fast that is. That's almost too fast. I don't know if I like that. Holy shit. Like, I was having a hard time hitting them because I was spinning so fast. Even, I mean, this was physical enhancement, too, so those guys don't die that easy, normally, at all. Level 100 hyenas, just go in there, jump in there, and try yourself. Oh, my Anasa, told ya. I didn't get my daily Anasa today. That needs to go out of the sortie. I fucking hate Anasas, I'm sick of them. Like, we have other ways to get sculptures now. We don't need the sortie for Anasas. But, yeah. Whenever I get it, it's like, I know a lot of people who stop doing sorties because when it seems like when you get an Anasa sculpture, you just get them all the time. You get, like, streaks of Anasas where you can't get anything else. And you're like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, the ghouls have been vanquished. I remember last time they were here, I think I was on stream, I tried to see if I could get Nightane from the ghouls. I did, actually. On the third bounty, I got Nightane. So it is a way to get Nightane. I just wanted to make sure, though, because I had bad luck once and couldn't get them. So yeah, Valkyrie is fucking badass when it comes to bosses, and when it comes to liches. That was an extreme amount of damage. I don't like how fast that was, though. She was almost too fast. I almost don't know if I want to use Warcry when I do that next time. I thought I was like swinging so fast I couldn't tell what the hell I was doing. Now, because like what I was trying to do was I was trying to see the damage. If I would have just spammed L1 and melee, and I'd do that spin, if I would have just spammed that, I would have killed them so fast, I wouldn't even been able to see how much damage I was doing. So I wanted to like do just one swing and see if that took off their health. That worked very well. Very well, but yeah, that was really fast. What did I put something on here that sped that up, or was that just Warcry? Wow. That actually had negative 20 attack speed. Wow. Okay. She is so beast right now with Sacrificial Steel. Wow. Okay, how many points do I have on this build? 0. Man. Imagine what I could do. I would have to use an Umbral Forma. On the Heck? Are you talking about the Heck? The shotgun? The Heck shotgun's a good shotgun. I would love to see another version of it. Like, yeah, it's a good weapon, man. I mean, a lot of people use that to get through their star chart, you know? Because it's one of those weapons that can do it. Shotguns are some of the best in the game. Like, they are some of the best weapons in the game for sure, you know? I mean, when you're talking status effects... See, now, this is, like, when you asked, what would I like to see in the game? This is what I'd like to see in the game. I would love to be able to, where we had to do builds, condition overload builds. Like, unfortunately, they ruined condition overload a little bit for this. But, like, say when we're fighting, I would love to fight 200 to 300 level enemies, where we have to do condition overload builds. Where we need to have 3 statuses on these guys to kill them. That would be awesome. Where I have to use my weapon and my melee to kill enemies. Like, that would be cool as fuck. That's why I want to see higher challenge. I think this community and everything could think of some cool shit to bring fucking badasses down. And they need content like that isn't for people who are new. I'm sorry. I know they want to keep making everything accessible, but can't do that in video games all the time. You need progress and you need difficulty. And power creep, there's always that problem, but there's always a way to fix it as well. And nerfing shit is not always the way to do that. You know, they gotta be smart about that. I trust that they're always gonna make cool shit. I mean, look what they've done already with this game. I mean, imagine what a movie could do to this fucking game, man. Jesus. There's so many people who don't give this game a chance because it's free. You know? There is still that stigma. Believe me, there is still that fucking stigma. And I know another thing that DE doesn't realize, because it did it to me. I thought I had to pay for everything in this game, even though I tried it. Trade chat kind of sucks, so early on it's a little hard. It's hard to make plat, especially when you can't sell anything to cheap-ass people like this. I love that there's trading. But, their prime packs are way too fucking expensive, man. $60? Why can't I just buy the prime parts? Like the frame? They sell 80 prime packs. They sell $80 worth. I mean, Jesus, I'm not saying this right. If you wanted the like, there's 4 primes every year, right? Just about every 3 months a new prime comes out. So, to have a $80 pack every time is fucking crazy. And just if I want to buy the accessories, it's $60. And that's 4 times a year. That's insanely expensive. Now, what if I could buy that same accessory pack when, like Ivara Prime? I would love to buy her armor and her accessories by themselves on a new Prime. Not wait for them to be vaulted and unvaulting. So I can't buy Ivara Prime's Prime accessories for what, another 6 years? You know, like, it's not 6 years. I'm exaggerating, but for like the $20 packs aren't available with new primes. I can't buy the Atlas Prime pack for $20. Why not? Like, exclude the plat. I want to just buy the accessories, say for $10. I want the Syndana in the armor. The brand, and I want Ivara's armor in that. That's it, for $10. I shouldn't have to fucking pay a $60 accessory pack. That's insane. And if I want to get all the armor and stuff in the game, That's like undoable. I mean, you're talking $240 a year if you buy 4 accessory packs. Sometimes I don't want the plat, you know? It just, I don't know. I think their packs are way too expensive. Just way too expensive. I don't agree, and sometimes I don't want the platinum in that. Why can't I just buy the accessory pack for 10 bucks? Just accessories. Or just, what if people want to just buy Ivara Prime and buy the weapons and not get all that junk with it? Boosters and all that. What if they don't want that? What if they could buy that stuff for $15 or 20 bucks and just for the weapons and Ivara Prime? Like Ivara, Baza, Examati, $15. You know, that's what it should be. 15 bucks. It's 5 bucks for the frame, 5 bucks for each weapon. That is like so much better. It's so much more like, first of all, it's more affordable. Like, their prices are insane, man. And then they pack all that shit that you don't really need. But I know that was a turnoff for me. I was like, I ain't buying all this shit. They want $80. That's not even the price of, more than the price of a game. That's more than the price of a game, and it's just a Warframe. You know what I mean? And weapons and some platinum. That was a big turnoff for me when it first started. I'm just having a cigarette quick. But I don't know where they get those numbers. I'd like to see I wish I could see their data. Because they have 50 million users, registered users, but I want to see because they could just make this game more affordable, I think. Like, I know it's free, and I get that, but it just seems too steep. Because I would drop $100 a year if I could, you know? If I could just buy the accessories. That's the price of, like, a collector's edition game. And I should be able to get all the accessories for the entire year, plus a little platinum to spend. That should not be a fucking issue. But maybe people spend $300 a year, you know? I just think that's got to be a far and in between amount of people. Far and few in between. So what's the arbitration? I'm gonna go look. Could have looked on my phone. My phone tells me. Okay, so this game is so cool though, man. I just want this game to do well. It sucks. that I think they could do even better. Like, I want people to experience, like, gamers. People who are gamers don't even give this game a try. Like, I was a Destiny player for years, and I just didn't understand how to get going in this game, but if I had my way, man, I would change a lot about this game and make it accessible and non-accessible. Like, accessible for way more accessible for new players. However, I would also make it great for veterans, a great payoff. Like, I always hear Magamu complain about that, and he is so right. Grineer survival. Ooh. You think I can survive 20 minutes? Oh, I know I could with a Naros, but I don't know. Let's give her a shot. Guess I'll do it by myself unless somebody else wants to join. It was nice because I was able to play with somebody, or I was able to play with a good Necros. I needed a Necros. That's where I run into problems, is fucking life support by myself. There's just not enough enemies by yourself. That's the problem. Who should I be? Should I try Grendel? That would be really, really dumb. But I kind of want to try it. This could be a horrible fucking idea that I'm about to pursue. Yeah, that's a horrible idea. I'm not good with Grendel. I shouldn't do that right now. I don't know if I could kill quick enough with Grendel. Oh god, so I can just die right away? Loki's good. He's squishy. Should I try Loki? That's a squishy frame. I know I'm gonna end up dying right away with Loki. Let's see, the arbitration drones, that's what I'm trying to think of. Okay, I'm about to do something really fucking stupid. I've done it before, but I was with people. I don't think I'll be able to sustain life support with this, but hello, how you doing? I really don't think this is a good idea, but why not, right? Let's just try something dumb. Let's do something dumb, because I always do something dumb every day, so, you know, what's stopping me today, right? I wish I had 300% Ogress damage. Wouldn't that be funny? I gotta go with the Catch Moon. This is gonna be really, really dumb. If one grenade hits me, I'm screwed. Like, I'm dead. I will not make it. If one grenade gets me, I'm game over. This could be really fucking bad. But we're gonna try it. Why not? Let's take a risk. This is gonna be bad. Arbitration by myself with Octavia. Like, one grenade just goes off in the vicinity, I'm done. I'm over. With the Grineer. Ooh, Guandao damage. Should have changed my weapon. Fuck. Too late. Too late. Too late. I'm in trouble. What have I done? You still there, Alyssa? Am I saying your name right? I don't even know. Oh, I think I lost her already. Alright. I got a lot of people that jump in and say hi. Which is cool. I got no problem with that. So... Okay, I got a little worried for a second, because I thought my... I'm worried. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta come back in. I have to have Zenuric. There's no way I'm making it without energy right now. I know I can use pads. I know I could have been lazy, but... Like Zenuric... I don't know why I didn't check that. There's so many... See, there's so many things to look at now. With their UI. Sometimes I forget a companion because the companion isn't on here anymore. There's been times I've been like... Oh, you know, like, I've done that. Jin is really good for survivals. Jin is the best for survivals, by far, just because of his, just because of his mod that the Jin has. Okay, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. I did not want Materai. That's for damage. This is what I use on low-level shit that just scales and scales and scales. But not having any revives... I gotta make sure I have energy. So I just want to make sure, especially at the beginning. It's important at the beginning. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a really quick time. God, if I had a Necros, I feel a lot better about doing this. But we're gonna just have a little fun and do this. So, Jordan, did you stop playing arbitration? You still do them? I like doing long runs of arbitration. But it's kind of hard to do by yourself. And it's kind of boring by yourself, to be honest. And I don't like going with randoms. There's too many people that you just get annoyed by. I'm sorry, I don't want to revive people over and over and over again. It's just not... I like just chilling and farming the damn thing. You just finished one? See, I'm worried because I have the Ogress, so I could kill myself. So that might not have been a good choice, but... No drones. No drones! Say no to drones. Give me that damage. Oh shit. Be invisible or gonna die. Oh. I'm gonna complete Nightwave. I forgot about Nightwave. I haven't been doing my Nightwave. It's gonna reset tomorrow. I forgot about that. There's so much shit to do in this game, man. It's too hard to keep track. Oh boy. My aim is a little off. Gotta get away from this. Okay, I gotta find a good spot. It's all about finding that good spot. Fuck, there's a drone up there. It's fun, man. Octavia is fun. She is fun. I like this. Nobody can hit me over here. Uh-oh, there's a drone. I gotta find a better spot. This is a shitty spot. Alright, let's go. Let's get on the move. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, was it this one, Jordan? Or did you go to it? Or what? Oh shit! Not good! Bad! That was the worst thing that could have possibly happened. Get invisible! I gotta get a good spot. This is horrible. I gotta use an energy pad. Because I wasn't dashing. Yeah. I gotta get a good spot. This is like a horrible spot. There's too many twists and turns for the enemies to get through. The catch moon might have been nerfed. However, with Octavia, I gotta get a good spot. Goodbye. What's over here? Ah! Get away. I don't like this tile set very much, but why did I switch weapons like that? This is dangerous, man. Very dangerous what I'm doing. This is not playing smart at all. Like, not at all! That was even worse! Maybe I shouldn't be doing this at 3 in the morning. It's kind of fun, though. But, yeah. Pretty dumb. Ooh, I got endo. Just what I need. Whew, I needed that. Where's this drone at? These drones get stuck all the time. I'm so sick of these drones getting stuck. I don't really recommend doing this with these drones. See, they get stuck. They get all the enemies stuck, too. Like, I'm so sick of that. I gotta pick this life support piece up. See, they're probably getting stuck somewhere. Here comes the drone. Goodbye. See a drone getting them stuck again. It's a challenge, you know, doing this solo with Octavia with these drones, man, getting stuck in every doorway like they always do. So annoying, man. They gotta make shit smarter than that. I'm sorry, their AI is really poor. I wish you would have told me that earlier. But yeah, I would have. It's a little late now. I'm leaving after 20 minutes because I only want rotation A and B. So I want to get the mod in here. There's a drone, there's a drone, where's the drone? There's a drone somewhere in this mess. I don't think so. I don't think you can join. You're done with the arbitration. I don't think you can get in this one. I can try to invite you, but I don't think it's gonna work. Just give me a second here. I can try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Cause usually, cause extraction's already available, Jordan. It'll say the mission's complete. I won't be able to. I'm not even gonna try. I didn't even think of that. See, there's extraction. Yep. And now you just said that. That's funny. I'm gonna be leaving in 20 minutes, or in 12 minutes, so. This is working fine. This is just life support I actually gotta go pick up, which kinda sucks. Like, come on now, we're lazy. These drones are annoying though. If they didn't get stuck, I'd be fine with it, you know? Like, I don't mind the challenge, but they get stuck. It's like, really, you can't make your stuff a little smarter? This isn't even a very good spot, but, you know. I got 4 towers. Whoa, see, that's why you don't step in front of there. Thank God I had quick thinking on. There used to, see, this is what I love about this. Feels like the old arbitration to me, because if I die, I'm done. That's what I like. It used to have this feeling when you'd get in there, like, everybody had it too. I know everybody did. And that is gone, kaput. They ruined it. But doing it solo is kind of fun, because it's like, not that I wouldn't mind a Necro's help. Actually that's fine. It's this rotation. I need rotation B. I need the mod called Shepherd. Do you own the mod called Shepherd, Jordan? Did you get Shepherd? I'll trade you for it if you did. Oh shit! How are they coming for me? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. That's what I want. I want Shepherd. That's what I'm doing this for, is for that damn mod. And arcane tankers. I'll take... I need to get tankers. Which, actually, rotation C would be better. Let me know what arbitration is when it resets, if I'm still in here. How is this fucker? Oh shit! Did I just kill myself? Oh, thank God I didn't. Almost did though. Fuck. God, this Catchmoon needs to kill them. Ogress, ogress. I'm almost dead. I can't stand in front of that. What am I doing? I'm taking gunfire. I'm getting hit by gunfire standing there. That is not what you want to do with Octavia. Gunfire still kills you. I'm gonna run out of fucking life support. I gotta go get one, but I don't want to. Ah, I gotta go. Sucks. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I didn't find a really good spot, though. Ooh, wait a minute. This is an old school spot. Oh my god, life support 620 meters away. That ain't gonna work. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Ooh! Almost dead just from that blast. No, back to this room again. I only got 6 minutes to go. I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna have to get some kills though, and I'm gonna have to stand in a better spot, but there really isn't... Really haven't found a good spot. That's like close to a life support. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. This will work. It's 200 meters away, so hopefully some enemies come. This gunfire should definitely draw them. Or a Forma. Well, at least I got something other than Endo, but I got too many of those right now. I don't even have the Forma to get an Aura Forma. Fuck, I had to use an energy pad because I'm not killing fast enough. Where are these guys? That was bad. Four towers left, only 4 minutes left. I really haven't found that good of a spot. They're getting stuck. They're fucking getting stuck. I can tell they're getting stuck. It sucks. Fucking door. Yeah, I can't do this. The Ogress was actually killing them. Did you see that when I hit my thing? Because it's self-damage. That's interesting as fuck. I just learned something really important. I can shoot my own mallet with the Ogress. and damage all of them. Wow. Interesting. Did you see that? I'm gonna fail. I gotta get to a life support now. Fuck. I'm not gonna make it. Yes! That was huge! So, what I just learned is interesting. I can shoot this and damage them in the circle. So if I shoot the mallet, it damages is... No fucking way! Look at this! I'm killing them as if they're shooting the mallet. No way! Because it's self-damage. No fucking way, I never knew that. Yes, that's an important discovery, isn't it? You know what that means? So I do damage to everybody as if they're shooting the mallet. It's killing them as I shoot that. That's so weird. I can't believe that works. Am I seeing this? Am I seeing this right? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm stuck. I only got 1 minute to go. But, that's really interesting. That's so interesting. That can't be. That just can't be. I'm like, am I seeing this wrong? Every time I shoot the mallet, it does damage to everybody. Which makes sense, like, hypothetically, but very strange that I get it, too, why that works. It's really cool. Oh, fuck! I gotta be careful or I'm not gonna make it 20 minutes. I just gotta make it 10 seconds! I gotta make it 10 seconds! Just for the reward. I don't care if I die after that. Okay. Now it don't matter if I die. I just wanted to get the rotation beat. Because if you die, you keep the rewards, which is stupid. You used to not get shit. At least I always thought that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I know if you leave your squad, you don't get shit. But I just wanted to go 20 minutes. With 300 health. With an ogress. Granted, I do got cautious shot on, but I can't believe that works. It's so weird. Yeah, that would have been way easier though, Jordan, if I had a Necros, because then I would have just been mace up. Me and Matt went like an hour the other day. We only left because there was a better arbitration. I just kill everything with the Mesa, and then I have my catch moon for drones. Drones are the only thing that gets in the way. If I have somebody who's a Necros who can just kill drones, that's all you really need to do. So if you have an Archiplasmor or catch moon, those are the best for drones. Static Order, Ogress works good though, but it's dangerous to use. I can't fucking believe that, man. With the self-damage. Like, that's absolutely insane to me. Jeez, defense, 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 defense. How many Aura Forma blueprints do I have? Can't even make any more. I already have a couple in my inventory anyway. I don't even want to tell anybody about that Ogress, man. That's like giving it like a crazy blast radius. Well, I have 4 Aura... Oh my god, I got 6 blueprints? I don't even have enough Nightane to make all these. But I already have 4, and I've used like 10 of them already. Probably at least 10. I think I counted 7 last time, but I couldn't. I was actually going to the Warframes and looking to see which ones I've used. Like Rhino, I used one. Volt, I used one. Gara, I used one. I forgot who else. Is it Frost? I think Frost, I used one. Can't remember. I know at least 7 to 10 frames I've used them on. Oh shit, another thing I gotta look up. I heard you need to farm 15 Argon crystals for this railjack. A person. That's what Matt told me. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? So I gotta farm 15 Argon crystals soon. And I gotta calculate when to do that, because obviously they're only lasting 2 days. So it's for one of the last parts, so I don't even know when I'm supposed to do it. I think I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. For sure. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do Nightwave then, because I didn't finish my Nightwave. I haven't even been doing this at all. A lot of this was by accident. Oh, a glyph. The easiest one, I still haven't done it. I just brought that up in stream the other day where I was like, I never do the really easy ones, like right away by accident. You know, like deploy a glyph, how easy that is, and I still haven't done it. And I only got a day and a half left on that. Okay, caches, and servo fish. And anyone need any servo fish? Because I have bait, and I'm about to do it myself, so. Servo fish, anyone? Jordan, anyone? Okay, let's see. Let me grab Volt. You need it? I can invite you if you want. We gotta go to Fortuna then. Just going fishing. Gotta go. Let's see. I don't know what the temperature is there, but we'll find out. Oh, it's warm right now. That sucks. So we gotta find a cave because it's gonna be cold. If it was warm, we could have done that, but it's actually easier to do in a cave anyway, then there's no rush. I used to know where all the good cave fishing spots were when this came out. I can barely remember anymore. I'm always like, where is that damn cave again that I used last time I did this? I need to mark them and get rid of my, I gotta get rid of my my waypoints for the Soma cords. I still have those, and I really gotta get rid of those. Is this gonna load today? Okay. So it's cold. It's still warm, but it's not even worth doing right now. Let's just go to the caves. I can't remember where the good cave is. I really can't. I apologize. I don't remember which fishing cave is good anymore. Oh my god, there's no blink! I forgot there's no fucking blink! Oh my god, is this annoying! I actually gotta fly here? Oh, horrible. This is horrible, dude. Just absolutely fucking horrible. I think they took it away from us just so we could appreciate that we can do it every 3 seconds. Is this got water in it? I don't even remember. Oh my god, this little ass puddle. Is this gonna work? I guess we're gonna find out. Where the hell did that go? Nope. I fished in here before, but I don't think it's a hotspot. We need a hotspot. This is not a good cave. I don't remember where the cave is, and I used to fish it all the time. Maybe this one? Or is it this one? I don't remember, man. There's too many damn caves. And I can't blink. This is making it awful. I don't even want to go. There's another cave I'm pretty sure is better, but I don't want to go that far. I don't. Without blink, it just sucks. I don't want to do it. Where's the entrances, motherfucker? I don't remember anymore. Did I just... Is this the one that spits you out? Did I just go down the same cave? Oh, this is a cave with water in it, at least. I think. It's kinda hard to tell. Oh, shit. I don't think... This isn't a good cave. Where are my... I gotta find my good caves. My good, fishing ones. Oh, this is it. This is one of them. This one's good, usually. I need a hotspot, though. I need a damn hotspot. That's the problem. Some of these hotspots are kind of shitty to see. I can't tell if there's a hotspot here or not. I should have brought the Oxalis, because then I would know for sure. So, oh my god. So, let me just throw in some fucking bait. I got enough of it anyway. And Synethids. And I'm just gonna chuck them in, because I can't tell. If it's not a hotspot, though, they're not gonna come. If you see anything that looks like a crab or a lobster... This doesn't look like a hotspot. Man, this hotspot shit is hard to see in Fortuna. It's way easier in the plains. They're like... This doesn't look like a hotspot, man. Which means there ain't shit gonna... to fish here. Alright. So, I'm trying to think of where the other damn cave is. There's a really good spot, a really good cave, but I can't remember where it is. And it ain't gonna be warm for 15 minutes, so that really sucks. And I'm going the wrong damn way. Where the fuck is my waypoint? Oh my god, with no blink, this is just horrible. Where's the thruster button? What's the thruster button, Jordan? Do you know what the thruster buttons are? That thrust you forward. Man, I gotta get rid of some of these waypoints so I can put some fishing ones and not fucking have to look around for these anymore. I used to have... Well, yeah, this fucking turd of a cave. What is that? That's not even a... That's hardly a cave. I always go to that one, too. I can't tell, man, if this is it. It looks like it's got water in it, so... I guess that's a sign that maybe it can be fished in. What is with the fucking hotspots not showing up? For shit. For real. I mean, this is some trash here. Oh, here's one. Found a hotspot. Fucking finally. Which one's the better one? I don't remember. Okay, this one, I think, right? Oh, shit, there's enemies! You coming here, Jordan? Jordan! Shit. Fucking A, dude. I don't have a melee. I don't have a damn melee. I hope that didn't scare all the fish away now, because that does happen. I've literally been fishing, found a bunch of fish, and then an enemy comes, and then they're gone. Let's hope that doesn't happen, because this was a hot spot right here. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta set my shit. Oh, there's one right there. Look at that. A Cheremote. That's not how you pronounce that, but I don't care. See these lobster guys? These will work just fine. And this is the best fishing spear. I love this thing. How it disables all of them for the taking. So good. And how did I miss that one? That was some bullshit. Boom! See, it shocks all of them. I love this fishing spear, man. So good. So you can just keep grabbing them. It makes it a lot easier if you have this shocking one. And I'm gonna throw a Synethid bait in there just so get any Synethids you see too. Since it's a hot spot, we might also try to get both. And I just need one more. Scrubber. Scrubber. Nope. Don't want scrubber. There's a Synethid right there. That'll do it. If I can catch these little fuckers. These things are quick. I don't want to miss. I'm gonna miss. Son of a bitch. I got a boot. It's best sometimes to just get one near it. With this thing. Like that. God. Keep missing. I was doing so well. Where did that just put me? Okay. Well, this will do it. I can't possibly miss. What? How did I miss that? You have got to be kidding me. No, 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 no. You're not getting away. I spent good rep on this fishing spear. Yeah, throw a die in there if you run out. Got it though. Miles will grab the Synethid because he got away from me earlier. This game is so damn cool, man. Like when you're talking about like doing a movie and stuff, can you imagine seeing like the fish and stuff in a movie? That'd be so cool. Oh! So let me know when you get them, Jordan. There's a shit ton of them over here. I love this spear, man. And then it just makes it so much easier to get the next one. Cool. I'm just grabbing them until I don't see any of these rare ones anymore. God, look how fast those Synethids go, man. But look at it when they get shocked, dude. I love it. This fishing spear is so cool. I remember Matt was like, "It's not worth it. Don't get it." So I didn't get it for a couple days. Well, I just bought it and tried it, and I was like, "Dude, how did he say this thing isn't worth it? He always says it's not good or it's not, you know, like it is good. This thing is definitely worth getting for Fortuna fishing." All right. People actually buy some of this shit for 1 plat a piece. The price of like Argon Scope right now, the way things are going. All right. Well, good. Well, that wasn't bad at all. Sorry I couldn't remember where the fucking caves were. In fact, there's a better cave. I just don't remember where it is, man. I just can't remember where it is. But it's like miles to get this night wave done. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, without blink, this is just god-awful. What is this shit? Arc line. Really? Like Valkyr, there's a zip line? That's just weird. It's very strange and buggy as hell, and it almost killed me. Oh, did you go get that stuff? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Well, you listen to me. I actually like Fortuna though, man. I really do. I really want that third spider fight. I didn't mean to pop a pad. That's what happens when you have it fast. Well, cool, man. Did you need to do the sabotage ones or no? Did you do the sabotage caches? That's the last one I'm gonna do. Oh, I forgot to put the glyph down. Again. Like, did you do your sabotage ones or no? Oh shit, I have max rank. Or max. I'm not gonna buy anything from her then. I thought I wasn't max. You didn't do those? You want to do it real quick? It's real easy. I gotta leave here, though. It's real easy. I just go to Earth and do it. Okay. I just do it the same way I do my syndicates. I just grab limbo. It's really easy to find caches then. And I mean, obviously I'd use my syndicate build for this and just break everything. That way you'll see the caches, they'll be just on the map, real easy. For those wanting to know what... I just love Limbo, man. For syndicates and finding caches, he's so good at it. For those who need to see the build, you don't want any duration. It's not for really doing any missions. It's just for finding stuff in syndicate missions. So no duration, max range. Pretty simple. Master Thief for opening lockers, and Hunter Adrenaline for extra energy. You don't even need to use Arcane Energize when you have Hunter Adrenaline on. And Prime Continuity is not something I usually use, but we have to do a sabotage, so I can put my bubble over it. So I have a little bit of duration on this one. Alright, so now we go to Earth. And we do this really, really low level. So even with 40 power strength with Limbo, you're gonna pretty much kill everything still. Man, it's cold in my room. I should get back in the shower. I'm like freezing now. It was so warm until Okay, so put the map up. See, I got loot detector on and shit like that, so... If you wanted to do the mission, I can look around. You can hear the caches too. You don't need to do my Limbo thing. You can actually hear them. They're fucking loud. Okay, did you go down in this cave or no? Oh. Never mind. So you went this way. I know you checked it, but I'm going to pick up the loot. Alright. Not that I need ferrite, because I really don't, but who knows what future content will behold. Might as well grab as much shit as you can get, right? I can't believe we didn't find a cache. We did, yeah, it was that one beginning, so I know we didn't miss it. Usually there's one at the beginning, middle, and end, but not always. It's gotta be over here. There might even be two of them. Who knows? Yeah, here's one. That one was really easy. I would not doubt if there's one right above us. Okay, let me make sure. I'm gonna go this way. You want to look on the map and look at every nook, like every... See, like this? I would have never even known this existed if I didn't walk down that dead end. Here's another one. See how easy Earth is? Really easy to do these, man. But we gotta do this 3 times, unfortunately, dude.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the
But,
toxin.
so what? It's really not that hard. So if you wanted to do the mission, I can look for the last one. The last one might be by extraction, though. Kubro egg is over here if you need them. Probably not, though. You get so many of them. You can always come on these missions pretty much anytime. I really wish we could find a forgotten Grenier cache. That would be fucking awesome. They're just so rare. Oh, brother. Now I got knocked on the ground.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. An undiscovered supply cache remains. Do you want to find it or proceed to extraction?
There's a big area. It's this way. Anything? Nope. So many little nooks and crannies on Earth. Okay, there's a treasure over here, it says, somewhere. Oh, that wasn't it. Sorry for opening that, but actually you weren't even here. I thought there was another spot. Yep. Right here. There's a room. Nope. So hard to find the forgotten Grenier caches. Oh, here it is. Right up here on the roof. Okay.
You found all the caches.
So we gotta do this 2 more times, but it's really not that hard. Like, if you just do the mission, we'll probably find them. Just let me know if you get a booster. That means you opened up a rare one. Wow, we got a whopping, what was that? 4,500 credits from those caches. Woo! And 80 endo. We are rich. Wow, we're gonna be able to level up like a mod one whole level. Yeah. Now I have 2 different ones though. This is the one for mobile defenses and looking for caches. So like, it's got a little duration. The better one for breaking stuff though. The one I use for syndicates most of the time, unless it's mobile defense, like I need a little duration. This is the duration one, I think. It's max range, really. So, no, you know, you don't really even need vitality when you do some of this stuff. But, so this is with duration. Normally, I don't use this one all the time. Obviously, I use this, like, on the sabotage, like that sabotage where you got to defend something for a little bit, because then I'll actually look around while I do my bubbles. And then my... This is the one that I prefer, because you can spam. You can just spam and break everything. This is the one I prefer the most. So, those are the two that I always use for Limbo, probably. And then the other configuration is my real one. The one that I really use. Like, for other stuff. For real stuff. Like the one... But I didn't post that. It's very useful though, man. I actually have that build in a video too, like on how to do syndicates. I gotta almost stop doing so many streams because I'm really deleting some of my old videos and just keeping the good ones. That's what I need to do. I gotta clean up my whole video collection and just keep some of the informational ones and make some more informational ones. I have been so busy with so much shit though lately that it's kind of crazy. I just got my car back though. My car was like really messed up, man. And I wasn't even in my damn car and it got hit. I think when you park it outside, it's safe. But nope. Someone can smash in and do $2,300 worth of damage. Actually, it's more than $2,300 now. Let me know whenever you're ready. Okay. I don't know which one you went with, but obviously the one has duration, the other one doesn't. The other one trades the duration for efficiency, so it doesn't cost hardly anything to keep you doing your fort. So if you just want to break containers, the second one is the one you want to use it. Reuse. So remember, put your map up, Jordan. Make sure you put your map up. I'm sure you already did that, but I'm just making sure. Because it helps, and I just look at my map the whole time for chests. Oh, here's this stupid thing. Let me make sure there isn't. Sometimes there is one in here. Nope. It would have came up on my loot detector. Nice, see, I already found one. That's one more than you found last time. That's what I'm saying, man. Limbo is the shit for this. Well, loot detector helps too. Look at you, Jordan. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'm just gonna go to sleep while you find all the caches. How about that? What the fuck is that? It's in here. I can hear it. It's gotta be in here. How do I get in here? I forget. It's right there. Duh. Hello. Well, now we can do the dumb mission. And now we just got 5,000 credits. So now you're rich. You don't even need to farm any credits anymore. Isn't that going to be delightful? Damn it, I wish I would have went with the duration one now. We gotta break that, yeah. Cool, I almost got my masseter back to max. I can't believe I'm formatting this thing, but I got a ribbon for it. I traded for it and I couldn't believe it. I guess this is a buyer's market right now. Not a seller's market. I'm just looking for a rare cache, in case there's a rare one somewhere. Because that would be useful. They have ship parts in them, and actually, oops, the one here has, it's easy to kill them with this, too. You can just sit here and spam your 4 and just kill them. You don't even gotta do anything. You can just keep doing this and killing everybody and everything. We're so low level, that's why I just do this. It's the easiest sabotage to do for caches. Oh, I actually need these. I need, the thresh cones. Shit. I didn't realize it was sunlight out. I could have been scanning these the whole fucking time. Oh my god. Oh well, there should be some by extraction. Depending on the extraction. Oh, there's some right there. Totally forgot I need these. I was looking at that in my Foundry yesterday and I completely forgot about that. Shit, I'll do that in the next run then. So I'm not wasting time. Let me just make sure there's no rare cache here. It'll glow red from the scanner. Because it's the only thing I don't have in my codex done. Link armor. Nice. I'll take that. That's a little plat. It's probably about 5 plat now in today's market. In days of old, it was 10 to 15. I wonder if you can get Link health from here. I don't know. Last one. What's arbitration? Survival infested. I'm definitely doing that. Do you want to be a Necros after this, Jordan, or are you going to bed? Just do. I was only planning to in like 20 minutes or something. We'll see. It'll just be you and me though, so we'll just camp. Tell me about it, dude. I'm on third shift schedule right now. I gotta go to a class in... Well, not really a class, but... It's for a class. I gotta do something in the morning. Okay, so... Wow, I killed a lot of things. So it's like, there's no point in me even going to bed because I gotta get up early. But I only gotta do that, then I can go to bed. So... I skipped a big area over there. I hope you are looking over there because I didn't look over there, man. Just busy killing everything with Limbo. I gotta gotta say the acting that Space Mom did with Lotus is really good. This is a great fucking video game, don't get me wrong. I know I get irritated and stuff, but it's a fucking great game. It really is. Just... so much damn potential, this game. I don't want to see it squander, because it could be one of the best games ever. The experience that Destiny gave me, though, with the raid... That's something that this game could do, and it doesn't. And it just irritates me. And it doesn't have to... It's not even close... It doesn't have to be the same experience, just... Shit. We haven't found any caches. It's probably not a good sign. Tell you the truth, I didn't look very good at the beginning. Wow, I just walked through that damn fan. I know how you hate these fans, Jordan. I broke the second one for you. Alright. Well, I got one. She's detecting 2 faint hints. Why don't you tell us where those fucking faint hints are then, Lotus? That'd be a lot easier to find them then, wouldn't it?
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Could be we didn't miss any. It could just be that they're here.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the linear away while it melts down.
Like, I can literally spam this ability with this build. Now, I do have Arcane Energize, but I can just keep doing this and killing enemies if they're in my range. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do it that many times. Oh, shit. This could be toward extraction. Oh yeah, the thresh cones. I keep forgetting about the thresh cones. Can you make sure that Checker doesn't die? I kind of walked away from it. Actually... Okay, there's one here. Because I can hear it. Yep. Is this the one with the courier? Wait a minute. Is this the courier?
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
This one reminds me of that. But then the courier would be on a rock. I know there's one with a dead body, but I can't remember if it's this one or not. Where the guy was like holding a curry up. I don't think it's this one, but I thought maybe it could be, but oh shit. This is extraction? That's not good. Don't go to extraction. I'm just looking around, making sure there isn't one here. Because there could be one here, but I don't know. Nope. Damn it. Gotta go back. You gotta be kidding. I missed that jump. I didn't check everywhere, just to let you know. So, it could be somewhere around here, though. I didn't check this way yet, or the other way either. There's another way. Like, there's a Cephalon fragment, there's a Warframe guy over there. I didn't go look this way either. Well, you did. So it's not that way. Okay, I should have probably checked the beginning better. My bad. I did not look at the beginning at all. Which way is the beginning? Oh shit, you're way far that I didn't even know. I didn't go that way at all. Oh boy, that is really far. It's a big ass fucking level. I really like amalgam serration when I use limbo too, because you really run fast. Oh good, you found it. Thank God. I don't gotta run that whole way. But you gotta run all the way back. That's why it's so important to check good at the beginning. Well, at least now you know how to do this, though. Like, if you ever have this for Nightwave again, dude, this is really not hard. Obviously, it goes faster with two people, but if I'm even solo, this isn't really that hard. Shit, that took a long time. I hope we don't miss arbitration. How much time's left? Oh, we got time.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are
Wow.
and not giving a damn.
4,000 credits. It's like, instead of looking for caches, you'd be better off to just fucking do the mission again. You know? With the credits, I mean, I know you can get some rare stuff, but... Okay, so it's arbitration, infestation. If you got Necros, that'll be fine. I'm just gonna grab my catch moon to make sure I can kill drones when I need to. That's all I care about. My ship looks like fucking Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. I mean, this looks crazy. When I'm looking at this in the background, I'm like, wow. Pretty crazy. Anyway, I can't even get out of there. Alright, so we're doing this, right? Ready? Should be fine, man. I had Pandero damage. That'd have been interesting. It's just you and me, man. I'm not gonna open it to the public. I don't really want to, We can go 20 minutes, and if you want to stay, if it goes fine, we'll stay. But if you want to go, I can go too. It doesn't matter. I just need rotation B, so... But I do want tankers. So if we were to get tanker... Maybe I'd stay. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes my Mesa can kill a little far away. I don't know what your Necros build is. I don't know if you have max range or not. Okay, so let's just find a good dead end. Like here. This might be okay. It's not too far from life support, so... Yeah, you're not far. It's actually pretty good. We're getting your lives. It's just those drones. They're the only ones I can't kill. With my abilities, but I can pop out of my ability and then use my hatch moon. So look at all that life support. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get us a wisp because you're dying. You don't got rejuvenation on? Hey Jordan, why are you using so many shields? You do know if you get a toxin proc, you're gonna die. You have no vitality on. You do know that, right? If they proc you with toxin, you will die right away. You have no health. Oh, dude, you got steel charge on. Why? Why do you got steel charge? Do you got rejuvenation? You should have rejuvenation, man, so you get health back. Yeah, dude. Because every time you desecrate, you lose health. So... and shields are useless against toxin. So, or slash. So if any Grineer slash proc you, it'll bypass all those shields you have on. So you don't want redirection. Vitality's better. And then you want... I gave you a Necrospill, man, a long time ago. You want... health is much better than shields. Remember that. It's always better. Shields are kind of useless. I know Hildren makes you think they aren't, but she's got 3,000, 4,000 shields, so it's a little different, and she can get it right back. But Toxin procs kill Hildren right away. So she's really only good against like Corpus. That's why she's a Fortuna frame. She's really good. Oh shit, we're getting people behind us. We don't want that. We're too far up. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do, Jordan, I gotta put a wisp down for you, because your health is way too low, bro. Shields are just, they're too bypassable. Viral and Toxin. Any Toxin will basically bypass your shields completely. And Slash. That's why we like Slash and Toxin, so we can bypass those. So if you come over here, I'm gonna put a wisp. It's gonna lag because I'm putting a wisp down. Some drones up there. If I can hit the damn drone. There we go. So hopefully she'll put down a health for you. Otherwise you're gonna want to go forward to pick up some health from the enemies. Because you're gonna lose all your health, bro, man. Desecrating. See how your health goes down? Desecration takes your health away, dude. So you have no health. God, man, you did not build Necros right at all. I'm sorry, but you didn't. I thought I gave you a Necros build. I know I gave you a Necros build. Thank God I brought a Wisp. See the Toxin? Dead. Toxin dead, Jordan. Told you. Toxin bypasses shields. Remember that. You will always die to Toxin with that low of health. You can't do that. You can't build Necros like that, man. Yes, you should not. You shouldn't have, dude. I'm telling you, man. My build is tested, tried and true. It's a good. My build was good. You were second guessing my build, bro. See, Desecrate takes your health away. And Toxin, boom. Like, that Toxin cloud came, and I knew you were dead. As soon as I saw a Toxin cloud. Grineer also will kill you instantly. If they slash proc you, you're dead. I don't know how this is gonna go now, because I have double the enemies. And I can't kill these guys on my own, by myself. Now, my Wisp gave me some health. But, yeah, I'm in trouble. There's too many drones. I'm gonna grab all this life support. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, there would have been nothing I could do to save you. Every time Toxin comes, you will die instantly. That is not good. You don't want Necros to have no health. Shields is basically worthless in this game, just to let you know. Shields are worthless. They don't do shit. They do a little bit, but a lot of status effects on higher levels are gonna just go bypass that. Like, there won't, like, shields aren't really, like, look at my guy. You see my guy, how I have no shields? There's a reason for that, because it's a waste of a damn slot. Health is more important. And I don't have, like, basically if I die, we're screwed, because you won't be able to revive me. You can't pick up the drones. Well, at least this is a good lesson. You know, like, the value of health over shields. You know? Yeah, but you need vitality on, man. You have no vitality. That's the problem. Vigor gives you health. Redirection gives you no health. Health is better than shields. Remember that. Health is always better. It's stronger. Didn't I give you a Magus Elevate once? Well, I'm gonna give you a Magus Elevate too, okay? But yeah, you got 260 health. Holy shit, that is too low. You can't have that low of health in arbitration at all. You will not, like, it's way too low. I'm not gonna keep saying it, but yeah. Vitality, man. Vitality is way better. So see, you got 600 health only because my Wisp gave you 300 health. You might want to make Wisp Spectres when you get a chance, too. They're really good. God, I'm so glad I brought my Spectre, dude. That gives you a fighting chance. But you want if you have rejuvenation, that'll get your health back too. The aura, that's the best aura for Necros. Yes, because see, Desecrate takes your health away, right? You know that, right? The mod, the Desecrate mod, it takes your health away. So Rejuvenation will get some of it back. Now, Desecration also gets some of it back, because enemies will drop health. But, anyway, we're fine as long as we have that Wisp here. Because now you at least got 600 health. But if you look, I only have, look at my shields, I have jack shit for shields. I don't even use them redirection. There's just so many more better mods. Like, you should have Equilibrium on. Did you ever get health conversion? You need a health conversion for your Necros. And, what about your shadows? You don't use Shield of Shadows anymore? Where's your shadows at? Put those on! You gotta put them on so you don't die, bro! Okay. You need to have your shadows up. You're 4. Oh, your energy is really hard to see, that's why. I couldn't tell that you had strings attached, so I didn't know if you had Shield of Shadows, that's why I was asking. Always have those on though, so you don't die as quick. If you can. We got enough life supports though, man. I can dance our way out of this if I have to. What is with our shields being purple right now? What are you using? That's doing that. That's making our shields purple. Is that you? Uh-oh, Venomous Eximus, bro. Look out. Toxin. Told you. Fucking Toxin. Thank God we got this Wisp here, bro. She didn't make health right away. I'm so glad I looked at your health, or I'd have been wondering what the hell is going on with you. Because I wouldn't have put a Wisp down probably so early. And I've been like, why are you dying so much, man? You gotta show me your Necros build, bro. But just make sure Vitality and Rejuvenation's on. You might have to Forma him, I don't know, but you don't need Power Strength. Maybe some Duration is nice too, but we're good. We're in a lot better shape than we were before. I was really nervous that you only having 300 health though. But I am... I wonder if you put a Wisp down if we would get double. I don't know though. I doubt it. Thank God I got that Wisp. Now it looks like your build is fine, actually. Because the Wisp is constantly healing you. I love Wisp, man. She's such a good frame, and she's such a good Spectre. Just having her as a Spectre is worth having her in the game alone. She is. I gotta take a look at my energy colors, though. Holy shit. Toxin. Woo, we gotta kill those toxin guys right away. Oh shit, I didn't want to grab all those. There's a lot of life supports up there, but I was like kind of saving them, the little pieces, just in case. Just because you never know. Well, it's a good polymer bundle farm. I'm getting all these little polymer. See, unfortunately, it's hard for me to see the drones with Mesa. If you look at my screen, I can barely even see them. With her vision, I see them sometimes, but... There was an enemy behind us. I guess I'll have to creep back a tiny hair. Well, we're about to hit 20 minutes. I think we could do, want to do 25? Is that cool? Do one rotation C reward? Okay. I know your sleep schedule's getting more fucked up the longer we stay, and that way I can eat some breakfast after and still get my shit done. Alright, just picking up that life support. We're all 1200 endo, come on. I don't know when I'm gonna ever get that damn mod. See, now I can't get the mod anymore. Stupid. Where is the drone? Wow. I gotta put on my shields. Fucking drones, man. They're a pain in the ass, but hey, they're the ones that make arbitration. So, I read somebody saying that they need to get rid of the drones, and I'm like, but then then there's no fucking... Then it's the same as any other mission, except the rewards are different. I gotta pop my shields. Not my shields, but my ability. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of duration on my Mesa, so I only have like 30 seconds, and I gotta keep renewing it. We actually have so much life support, we could probably leave toward extraction at any time. So, maybe in a minute or two. But I'll let you copy my Necros build. Like, link it. I'll link it for you. You can keep that one if you want. But, I mean, there's 3 configurations, so you can at least copy mine onto one of them. So you're able to do it. You want to head out toward extraction? Can you do that or no? Oh no, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. I forgot, we need the wisp health for you. 'Cause you're gonna die really fast. We'll just go in a minute. We'll leave in a minute. So 24, 20. Oh, we're not using her for crowd control though right now. We're using her so Jordan don't die. It's a Spectre, man. We're not playing with a Wisp. He's Necros and I'm Mesa. That's why I always have a Wisp on hand. You never know when you'll need a Wisp Spectre. Because he built his Necros wrong a little bit, but we'll fix that after this is done. Because yeah, Necros needs health and redirection. If he puts vitality instead of redirection, that'll be one step in the right place. Rejuvenation is a great aura for Necros. Yeah. Yep. She's good. Okay, let's go. You ready, Jordan? Kind of make a run for it if you can. I'm trying to kill any enemies that follow us. I gotta eat some breakfast. My stomach is just whatever that means. That's what my stomach sounds like. That was my impression of my stomach sounding like that. And an aura forma blueprint. I got one of those earlier too. I can't even make all the blueprints that I have. Yeah. I love Mesa, man. Mesa is so fucking good. I remember somebody on my stream came on and was like telling me that Mesa sucks. And I'm like, what? Where are you getting that Mesa sucks? Maybe your Mesa sucks. You know? I mean... But Mesa is not bad. Well, anyway, Jordan, I'm gonna link my Necros for you. Unless you have my build already. I thought I gave it to you a long time ago. But you might not have had all the mods back then. I didn't even know you were still watching. Caleb. You don't need plat, man, to have all of them. The only one I paid plat for was Rhino. I played back in the day. Rhino's blueprint was going for 300 plat. His blueprint alone. Sure. Did you want that build though, man? Cause you gotta fix that Necros like ASAP. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna die so fast on anything that's high level. I mean, anything slash procs you, it's gonna bypass those shields. Or even Toxin. I knew when that first Toxin Cloud came that you were dead. I was like, there's just no way you're gonna live through that. And not like that Wisp. I mean, I should have put that Wisp out earlier, but you know, I wasn't so sure if we were staying at that spot or not. Okay. Wait, Necros is one of my favorites. Let me at least link a build. I mean, I've got other Necros builds, but the main one that everybody uses. But yeah, Vitality, man, you gotta have that. Screw that. If you got Rejuvenation and Vitality, you're pretty good. I hope you got Health Conversion too. If you don't, you get that from Cephalon Samaris. Now, this is not the normal one. Never mind, I'm not linking that one. The one that I think you should do is probably this. This is a basic overall one that you'll survive with everything. Like, you'll survive. I never had a problem dying with this build, ever. You know. This one's got more strength. This one has got vigor on it. Why is that, Caleb? The only way I would do that is if I got a PC account, but I don't have a PC that's strong enough to play this game. I use my PC for music, and only music. And I don't have like a video card that's could do this or whatever. I have a lot of like memory in that, but it's all for recording music. So other than that, I don't know if I would do a new account. I don't see what's the point other than doing a PC account. I thought about doing one maybe like on if I ever got an Xbox or something, but as soon as like everything in my life dies down, I'll be able to get my new player guide out, which I should have had out like months ago, but whatever. I'm actually glad I waited because the new UI, all that's changed. A lot of things have changed. Melee's changed, everything, so gotta get that out though. And trading has changed, at least on PlayStation. On PC it seems fine. Or I'm just bumping into all the bums. I don't know. I had actually on Monday I had no problem with trade chat. Today was horrible. Man, I remember I used to be able to sell this for 150. Everything is just so much lower now. I don't see a problem with 60. I think that should be good. That's how it should be, actually. Plus, it's being given away from Nightwave. That's also lowered its price. I want to buy Blind Rage. Probably for 5 plat. Like, 5 plat is something that you give, like, a stance mod. Something that drops a lot, you know. blind rage doesn't drop a lot. You gotta do vaults, and that's not, you know, not everybody can do them, first of all. Anyway, what were we doing now? Did you get that build, Jordan? I'll take us to the dojo instead of wasting your time. Okay. Yeah, bring that next time, man, because you're gonna be able to survive a lot better. Don't use redirection, though, man. There's no point. I mean, you can use it if you want, if there's something you don't have on there. But Shield of Shadows is going to keep you alive, man. You just need health. And then if you got Rejuvenation, like I said, you'll be fine. You just have Despoil, Shield of Shadows. I don't know, do you have Equilibrium? You can toss Equilibrium if you want. And try it out. But, I did notice a difference when I was, but I do play without it sometimes. But health conversion is real nice, man. Health conversion, I don't think I'd do without. I love that mod, man. I even put that on some of my other squishy frames. It's really nice, dude, with that armor stacking. But it works really good on Necros, especially. It's better on Necros. I gotta blow my nose. Had a, like, 80-day cold. What do you want then, Jordan? Oh, I know what I'm gonna give you. Never mind. I already know what I'm giving you. So, I'm not doing mods. This is a really bad trade on my part, but I have a lot of these, so don't worry about it. And you've been, like, a subscriber for a long fucking time. Alright. Please put this on your operator, though. Now you'll be able to heal at any time you want. Just spam it to your operator. So, when you're about to die, click to your operator and click back. If you didn't get any health, click to your operator and click back. Okay? Spam your operator until you're full health. That's the best, one of the best arcanes ever, and that was a rank 3 I gave you. So that's like 10 arcanes. So, anyway, but guys, I gotta go. I gotta eat breakfast, and I gotta get moving. I might be on a little later. I don't know. But take it easy, guys. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Peace out.